I'm Jackson Lanzing, and this is the second part of our very special two-part unification game. What that means is, for those of you who haven't seen V.A.S.T yet, I have taken two teams, separated them into two crews, and we've been telling an ongoing space story set in a vast, and unpredictable universe. The two teams are at opposing goals, both of them fighting over a one individual who seems to have the key to a large-scale cataclysm that seems to be consuming the galaxy. As they fight over this individual and the power that he seemingly possesses, they have crossed paths and found a certain amount of similarity and also a lot of difference. Along the way, we've learned that what might have been good guys aren't really all good, and what might have been bad guys aren't really all bad, that everybody has shades of gray, and that there are relative layers to the truth. Tonight, we're going to put that to maybe a larger test than we ever have before, as we start with both teams already together, splintered up into individual factions, and we see what happens to them when they are stuck on a planet that will stop at nothing to, if not kill them, certainly challenge them. This is the second part of V.A.S.T, episode, we'll say 6-7, otherwise known as Third Arm Stellar Survival Directory. Welcome to V.A.S.T.
Earth is gone.
All of our homeworlds are. Swept away by the dark force known as the SLATE.
Saved by the ancient Pac-Ha and given new worlds. We are now the Peacekeeper.
We search for justice, truth, equality, and meaning.
And ensure that none will ever have to suffer as we did.
Our aim is true. Our power is great. But the galaxy is vast.
We are the brightest eye, a proud and noble species of survivors.
We alone have stood against the SLATE. We alone are favored by the gods.
For centuries, we have known only isolation, but a new day has dawned.
Our people are in peril, and we will stop at nothing to survive.
This galaxy is dangerous, but our fury is vast.
V.A.S.T. I am so excited to have the whole team back here. It is everything for me not to just run and hug every one of them and never stop. To every fan who made us art or wrote a wiki, guys, we have a wiki now. To every person who has added to the Vastronaut fan base, you guys have no idea how much it means to each and every one of us. You are the best. You make this so worthwhile. We would be doing this
less than 3.
Less than 3.
Less than 3.
We would be truly probably doing this without a fan base. If it would be doing this I'd make this happen in a attic somewhere. But the fact that you guys are there to engage with this, that we see your passion every day is staggering to me. It's more than I ever could have thought. So thank you again. With that in mind, so that we don't waste too much time, I want to get right to the story, because I know y'all are wondering what the heck happened. So a few little things before we get out of the way, or before we get to the things to get out of the way. There we go. First off, shout out to Sirenscape. As per usual, they handle all of our great music, all of our sound design. They are amazing, and you can download their app on the App Store or wherever, Google Play, wherever such apps are sold. Sirenscape, they're amazing. If you play a role-playing game, you should really get on that. Next, I want everybody to introduce themselves, because, hint, hint, the HUD is wrong today, and that's my fault. I really should have made this happen. Because I've mixed up all the players, we have some different names underneath the thing. So I just want to let our audience know what it is that we're actually doing, since we're not going to start with everybody where they normally are. So, going right down the way, starting with Jeff.
How you guys doing? I'm Jeff Torres. I'm playing Reiki Jalmud, and I'm a pilot. I do the pilot stuff. I got a lot of arms. I'm a cat person. Space.
That's about right.
Next.
It's about right.
Tack that onto the end.
Stop down. We're having a streaming issue. Stop down.
Oh no!
No, it's a hiccup. It's just catching up in speed.
Okay. We are going
Stop.
Anyone able to get on the chat right now?
Does anybody ever wonder why, when you're like in slow motion, for some reason your face is moving sideways?
How did it end up over here? What happened?
No one does, except when you're in slow motion. I think that's the trick of it. When you're in slow motion, like, we're always talking out of the sides of our face. We just don't see it because we're
all the glitch frames. It's like
No, I just think it's just how we talk as humans.
We just don't know it because it moves so fast.
Exactly.
Oh, here we go.
So,
1 minute.
What's going on?
Buffering.
Uh-oh.
Buffering.
Okay.
Is anyone able to get into the chat?
Yeah, I know. Gasket just runs in, steals half of our crew, runs away.
You're mine now.
Starts on another
roll
Twitch
with
channel.
Some cookies, and we'll be like, that's a ship. I want that ship. Cookie ship. You guys want some cookies?
Yeah, she tried to lure us with something.
Oh man, you're like the one person that got it right.
Yeah, I guess so.
You're
No,
late.
yeah.
I'm just under my name. I'm close enough.
I know.
Yeah.
You're nearly dead.
I really should have corrected for that. We did it! We're back! Sorry about that. The slate passed through the studio. We all had to fight really hard to bring it back, but we did it. For now, we're all safe. So, with that in mind, I want to go back to our introductions. I don't know how much of the thing you heard previously, so yay Sirenscape. They do all of our audio. They're amazing. Yay for them. In the meantime, let's introduce our crew. As I said, the names are wrong, so just try to remember based on the people, not the names underneath them, with, of course, the exception of our first guy.
Yeah, I am Jeff Torres, and I'm playing Reiki Jalmur. I am the pilot for the Pac-Ha, and I'm a cat person. And we're in space.
Cat person in space.
Guys.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing.
Cats in space.
Cats in space. I love that. Hi, I'm Noble Defender. I am the human pilot, and I am the pilot for the Brightest Eye.
What's your actual name?
I am Dylan Duval.
There you go. Yeah.
So deep.
What's your actual name?
Too deep.
Noble
He's
Defender.
So deep in there.
Did he officially change his name to Noble Defender now?
Fair enough. I'm Amy Dallin. I play Captain Lucy Bard, and my name is correct today.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice.
Very well done.
You did it.
Exciting.
My name is Max Isaacson. I play Visionary Destroyer. I'm the captain of the Brightest Eye vessel. I am a giant bug. I love murder. I just killed a T-Rex by blowing its head entirely inside out. And you should all be very impressed.
Vote Visionary.
Suffice to say, we're all very impressed.
I left before that happened. I'm Kate Leff. I play Syra the Unbidden. I am a rock monster and a tactical officer for the Pac-Ha. Yeah, that's all you need to know.
My name is Jodie Hauser. I play Taka the Limb, who has a lot of limbs. She's the tactical officer for the Brightest Eye ship, and instead of killing a T-Rex, I fell out of a tree. She's not having a good day, and she's not happy.
Do you want to tell the audience how you dealt with the dice from the last game?
Well, one of the sets of dice I split up between everyone on the show, so now everyone has a very pretty die that
It's cursed.
No, it had one bad night. I think because I initially bought it for a different game, and it didn't. It was just confused.
There you go. And now everybody has one dice that will constantly roll crit ones.
Yeah, I just rolled a 2.
I re-rolled
Nice.
them. I rolled them before I gave to everyone, and they all rolled okay. So.
Oh God, I almost thought it was like they all rolled ones.
Quality control.
All right, Colin.
I am Colin Kelly. I play This Might Be a Good Idea. Personally, I kind of wish that T-Rex would have just eaten the hell out of him. So I was really pro T-Rex on that one. So I guess we'll see how this shakes out.
For anybody who heard the intro to this, again, I don't know how steppy it was on the stream, but the good idea is the aforementioned character everybody's kind of fighting over. So if you're new to V.A.S.T, just keep in mind that everybody here, he's the MacGuffin of our game. Except he's also, a person.
A human being.
I would
Jackson.
also really
Actually,
like to
you're
draw
Tom.
attention to the shirt that Colin is wearing, not just because I got it for him for Christmas, because it might be the greatest t-shirt man ever created.
Woman
never created. I don't know. Somebody created that T-shirt and it was amazing.
I wore it specifically in honor of my Kirai teammates.
Nice.
Cats in space.
Yeah. Cats in space.
I mean, they're even blue.
They're even blue.
They're even blue.
And their planet is getting blown up.
They show up.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Many levels.
It's amazing.
Because we're gonna do it.
Okay, moving on.
I'm Ray Uternachet. I play Nidar. He's a species called the Mind. And basically a floating brain in a jar.
Brain in a jar.
And I have no qualms about reading into your mind and learning your deepest and darkest secrets before I say the word hello.
You can read my secrets.
Like a qualm.
A qualm. Just like half a qualm. Maybe half a qualm.
Also, big ups to Ray on the re-up of your show, Legends of
All
Tomorrow.
right.
Way to go, man. Everybody watch it.
Hi, I'm Gina DeVivo. I'm supposed to be right there, but I'm in the
I
upside
miss
down
you.
now. I miss you too! I play Leuven Yikchelmore, the other sexy space cat, and I'm with my squishy squad right now.
Squishy squad!
Squishy
squad!
And we'll see if I get eaten by more pteranodons.
Well, you guys did just close yourselves into a vault.
Then we'll see if I get murdered by creepy underground people.
There you go. That is the correct answer.
I'm sure that vault is going to be super safe. No danger.
There's nothing dangerous in the vault.
This time I should tell you that the subtitle of this episode is Creepy Underground People Kill You All.
Dang it.
I'm just predicting some stuff right off the bat. John.
I'm Jonathan Callan. I play Hansrod Nirun, the commander of the Squishy Squad.
Please fight over that title for the rest of the game. Thank you. Good.
No, that's clearly not correct.
You dropped your gun when I yelled at you.
I dropped my gun because I was fascinated, and he's just excited to be here. I was given a cursed dice, but I only roll digitally, so we'll see if that field extends to the phone, much to the chagrin of our fans.
You gotta put the don't you have one back of your your species has cold hard logic, which is that merit that allows you to roll one dice again for, and you've been rolling those
I'll use
physically.
a different die.
Ah, dang.
It's not cursed. They're perfectly good dice.
And I also brought a special T-shirt this evening.
Whoa!
It does work.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It has never failed mankind, not once. Science, bringing only good things to life.
Well, with that awesomeness in mind, we have a lot to get through today because by the end of this episode, I can't possibly have you guys together anymore. Well, just because it's starting in the next episode, I have a really awesome story to tell with the brightest eye, assuming any of them still live. So
wait a minute.
So we got to get started. So with that in mind, I am gonna get us going.
We might die. I don't know.
See if I can remember how to use Sirenscape. It's been so long, you guys. Welcome back to V.A.S.T. This is, as previously said, episode 7, the second part of Third Arm Stellar Survival Directory. Whole bunch of nonsense words that hopefully will make a lot more sense by the end of this mission. The planet known to the Pac-Ha Peacekeep as Siren 720, and to the brightest eye as Hosclaw First World, has scattered the crews of the Avalon and the Screaming Valor across miles and miles of jungle, forest, and ocean by mysterious means. Communications are spotty between these two continents. One is bathed in strange tachyon radiation. The other is apparently filled with prehistoric creatures from ancient Earth history. Brightest Eye and Peacekeep, who until today fought over the cosmically important being known as This Might Be a Good Idea, have been forced to work together to survive. Mostly. Captain Bard. Yeah, with the notable exception. Captain Bard, Rake, and Noble Defender. The morning light that shone through the trees above you when you first awoke on the Tachyon continent has become a cold, gray day. Your legs are tiring, and you've been unable to get a signal out since you began walking through the forest. The communicator that was previously connecting you to Leuven, your first officer, has stopped transmitting to her. Her signal has gone cold. And no other Pac-Ha signals have been able to penetrate the radiation of the continent. Noble, you've been unable to keep your eyes off Bard for long. It's the first human you've ever seen. Except, of course, to peek glances at the strange blue feline who watches you with suspicious eyes. Maybe not so suspicious. Charmed.
My eyes were suspicious.
Charming eyes, yeah.
That was like a half family.
Bard, what's the plan?
Can I tell anything about the nature of the interference that's preventing us from communicating? Would it help to get to high ground? Is there high ground?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
All right.
That is... It's weird that you don't have a perception check. You have an investigation check. Go ahead and roll for that.
Cool.
Can I help her out or not?
If you like, this was just a thing she was doing. If you want to... Are you sort of making this an open conversation with everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Yeah,
absolutely.
definitely. Put you on my shoulder.
Roll 8.
All right,
Get off my
Rake, roll
shoulders.
8 for perception. Lucy, roll 9 for investigation.
Now, is my concordance working?
No.
No.
Okay. That's not good.
No, not like it's like broken.
Right.
But you're having a really hard time getting anything from specifically Visionary Destroyer,
Got it.
who's the only other person on the planet connected to that.
Gotcha.
3.
Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 crits. 7?
Okay, so that's a full success. Boltered by a minor success, we'll take that up to 8, so it's still essentially a full success. The forest is seemingly endless. You don't really see mountains in the distance because the trees are so high. So it's hard to tell whether or not getting to higher ground would help. Obviously, getting to an area that's not covered by foliage might help. And so you have started to sort of peek through the trees to look for anything that might be might sort of appear like a clearing. The only thing, however, that you have discovered, you sort of stop and you've been looking around a general area, so you don't travel too far in the wrong direction. While Rake sort of approaches a tree and starts to look at the bark of the tree, you look down to see what appear to be footsteps in the dirt beneath you. They are boots, Pac-Ha standard issue boots, actually. These are crew member boots. So someone from your ship is close, or you've been walking in circles.
Or. Okay. Well, fantastic. We need to find some way to keep track of where we are and where we're going.
Rake, you see something odd on the tree. Looks like a scrape along one of the bark. Bark about shoulder high.
Yeah.
And as you look down through the foliage, you see that scrape continues along the tree line.
Oh, shit.
Deeper and deeper in a path, the same direction as the footsteps.
Oh, whoa. Captain, someone marked the road for us.
Well, thank God. It must be someone else from our crew. Noble, will you come with us?
Yeah.
All right.
That way. Over there. Okay. ADD over there.
Are you just speaking basic, Adam?
Yeah. I don't speak. Yeah, right. I mean, I'm just like, I'm just like.
And I'm still picking up the language, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I mean, again, you know what you know from the Elvis tapes, essentially.
Okay.
I talked to you and Taryn, so I'm just switching back and forth to try and like to you and basic and you and Taryn.
Okay.
Okay.
Got it.
That way.
I have so many questions. Let's focus.
Okay, so as you walk through the forest, heading past each of these nicks, what you start to realize is that the footsteps are getting messier. They're getting more hurried. They're getting deeper. It's one figure, and it looks like he, by the end of this, was running. The marks stop on the trees, and you can only tell his path from the scuffs in the dirt. Do you continue to follow?
I have survival. Is there a way to check if I can follow a trail?
Absolutely.
I'm not exactly for the jungle, but
Yeah.
I'm a country girl, so.
Roll 14 for survival. This is one of your higher rolls.
Fantastic.
I'm not from one of the civilized parts of Terra.
I don't think I am.
I love that.
Story worth telling at some point or another.
I gotta stop saying the word civilized. I just mean not a city.
Can I aid her? Can I aid her in any regard?
If you'd like to try.
Yeah, this is starting to get interesting.
So you see her stoop down to the to check the disturbed dirt. You go to check it with her. Is that the idea?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Did you say 14?
I did.
Thank you.
Give me a second. Let me compute your skill in that.
Computing.
So why are
is
you
a thing.
brightest eye? Okay, fine. I'm focusing on the matter at hand.
Man, you have a lot of merits already, Dylan. That's fantastic.
He became Marlon Brando.
10.
That's a thing.
10.
10. Okay.
Part of the fun of V.A.S.T is that we have like the high level skills, we have lower level skills, and then we have merits. Merits are these really highly specific things that make you very good at very highly specific events.
You have a survival merit?
I think
He has Dylan has both a merit known as danger sense, which gives him a general one-up in terms of like perceiving incoming threats,
Nice.
which in this particular case counts, as well as combat awareness. He's particularly good in at being sort of aware within combat.
Yeah, I have combat awareness.
Right. You also have combat awareness.
Which I would hope wasn't applying here, but ooh. I'm so glad you're helping with this,
Yeah.
because
+4.
did not go well.
You got 4.
4. I got 4.
No crits?
No crits.
Okay.
3, 1 crit, 4.
Okay. So that's still a low success. That's a
Boo.
minor success. Because it's a minor plus a minor. You are able to follow the path. It's leading. It sort of veers off to your left and then stops. Like maybe 15, 20 feet down the way, just stops entirely. As if he was pulled into the trees or disappeared.
Do I notice any claw marks of any kind that I would know?
There are no claw marks.
No claw marks.
The only thing that you saw up until this point was that notch on the tree. However, what you do notice to the deep right of you and the deep left is something that looks like the footsteps of a brightest eye. Big, sort of solid, circular points in the ground. Less human footsteps. And they seem to be in 2 pairs running to either side of where the footsteps stopped. And they continue on deeper into the woods.
That way. We gotta go. We gotta go that way.
What is that?
In basic, I'm gonna be like, I don't think that's our crew, and I'm not sure the rest of them are as friendly as this one.
Yeah. Good. That way.
On the other hand, we have no idea where we are.
Could we use them as a bargaining chip?
Oh, I hate to go there, but
I mean, I don't know what else to do. If we run into these guys and they're not so nice, we're done for. I don't think we can handle 2 brightest eye and this guy. I don't think he's gonna protect us.
That way.
I guess we could just go and have him lead a little bit. I don't know.
Noble, will your
Noble leans against a tree.
will your people help us? Can we help each other?
Help.
Those things right there, right? Like,
He wants to know if we find your crew.
I grab
will they
my
fight
gun.
us?
Yeah, I grab my
Or
gun.
You grab your gun.
Are
I
we
go,
friends?
Whoa!
I pointed at myself.
Yeah. That way.
Doesn't really sound too convincing.
From the deep distance, you hear a sound.
What does it sound like?
It sounds like a person.
A human.
Like a
Is
human.
it in the direction of the tracks?
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, we have to go.
I think someone needs our help.
Okay.
All right.
This way.
I go into stealth mode. I try and like go more stealthily. Like I go around the side and like in a stealth way. Yeah.
All right, Rake, roll for stealth, please.
Say
Cool.
uses kitty
Should be
cat
pretty
feet.
decent. I hope.
This is 17.
Holy crap.
Pitter paws?
That's pretty good. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stealth cat.
Sneaky dude.
You said 18?
17.
17.
Yep.
I can't sneak.
I like the moments when we realize we have awesome skills.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I can do that?
Yeah.
No.
There we go. Make it real. Make it real.
I have subterfuge. Is that? Oh, I do have. No, I have -1 stealth. Yep. Okay.
All right.
Four.
Crits too.
Wow.
A couple crits.
7. Holy shit.
Holy God.
You've
Wait,
literally vanished.
Yeah, I pretty much disappeared. I have 1 crit fail, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crits.
Wow.
And then I've got 1, 2, 3 successes.
Well, is that 3 successes on top of the crits?
On top of the crits, yeah.
Well, so the crits count in terms of your successes as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's,
Yeah, 11.
11,
Minus
yeah.
1.
11
I literally.
So I'm sorry, just to make sure, it's so you got. Give me just your successes and then give me your
I
crit.
got a good idea. I'm
Yep.
gonna cancel these out,
All right.
and then I'm just gonna do this.
Yeah, just tell me your successes and then tell me your crits.
Okay, cool. What's the other one?
I don't doubt you. I just want to make sure I'm.
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
this
5.
Done that one.
And then
But the
these ones
success
over here.
that you cancel out
Cool,
still
yeah.
counts as a
So then I've got
success.
12, because it's 5 crits and then 2 successes.
Yep.
So I literally just.
So that's an
I
outstanding
rip open
success.
the fabric
Yeah.
of time and space.
Do you want to be up in the tree line or do you want to be on the ground?
I want to be on the ground actually,
'Kay.
because I have really low. Oh, actually, no. You know what? I don't know if like, climbing the tree would require a lot of strength or whatever.
Yeah, you have really low athletics and strength, so no, you do not.
Yeah,
climb
I
the
don't
tree.
want to do that.
That's
I
probably a
don't-
bad idea.
okay,
Yeah. So you I literally describe the athletic skill as running, jumping, climbing trees.
Yeah.
And you have
Running,
a
jumping, climbing trees.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kick or death. So you, as the two of them start to run towards the hope, you move over to the side, essentially realizing that there is a clearing ahead, and that you can get to the side of the clearing.
Oh, cool.
So as you move around the side of the clearing, sort of stealthily, Bard and Noble, you burst out of the tree line into the clearing.
Also, I've got my gun drawn.
I've drawn,
for
yeah.
sure.
You all draw?
Not
Yeah,
pointing
yeah.
at you,
Yeah.
but
Okay. Are you draw your sword or your or your gun?
Sword.
Okay.
oh, and I'm armored up.
Okay. You armor up.
Yeah.
All right, so you all you have to do is think the command, and your armor plates up, essentially like stacking over your standard Pac-Ha uniform with reinforced ceramic plating.
Do I have my own version of that? I
No.
know I don't have the Pac-Ha one.
Yeah, no. You have, I believe. Let me look at your character sheet, but I believe you have standard issue.
In case you were,
No, you do.
I armor and I go
Yeah,
safe.
you do.
Safer.
Yeah, uniform armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you armor up as well?
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt your stealth a little bit, just FYI.
Well, I mean, it did so well. How much is it gonna take away? Like 3 points?
No. Yeah, it's not gonna hurt your already done stealth roll.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
anything you do in the future will be slightly less stealthy as a result.
Got it. You know what? No, it's cool. I'll just keep my guns drawn.
Cat
I've
and
got
plate
2,
mail.
3. I've got 3 guns. So I've got 3 guns.
You have no. You have 2 guns.
Okay,
They're
cool.
just those are various stats.
I
for
use
the
the
guns.
strongest gun.
Yeah.
Cool. Great.
Okay, so you pull both guns.
Well, I don't have dual wielding, so I'll just pull one. I'll
Pull
just be
one
really
gun.
You
accurate
have 4
with one.
hands. We should get you dual wielding.
I know. It's just quad wielding.
Next up.
That would be
Yeah.
a thing.
Quad wielding.
Quad wheel-
And all of a sudden, no one can ever. It'll be like Taka and him. We'll do an awesome. We can do an
my
awesome duel
God.
where you pull 4
Yeah.
guns each. At
I'll
the
just
same
sit
time.
back and be like, yeah,
Disarm.
that's a real
Yeah,
thing.
Westworld.
Disarm.
Yeah.
All right.
There's so many reasons.
So you head out to the side. Meanwhile, the two of you head out into the middle of this clearing.
That's a bad
It's
sound.
a bad sound.
I don't like
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
the lasers
Oh, no.
were unintentional.
Space
We were
nom.
talking about
There we
Space
go.
nom.
Let's just get rid of that. A little bit.
Trees are shooting at us.
Yeah. As you
apple?
as you run out into the tree line, you see
That's
something
not
that
good either.
a little weird. Maybe more of a roar than I thought it was going to be there. Let's just double back off of
It's a
that.
gerbil?
You clear the tree line to find a clearing in the woods, in the center of which is a mighty stone pillar. It doesn't look like, not like a Roman pillar. It's not carved like that. It more looks like they just took a giant stone and moved it into the middle of this clearing.
Like a hinge.
The beginnings of a hinge.
Like a hinge. And strapped to that pillar is a man, stripped entirely naked, with a sack tied around his head.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
He's strung up by ropes.
A human man.
Looks like it.
Like, as far as we.
What else? What else do I see? Yeah.
Do you want to roll a perception check?
Yeah, and
Sure.
I do as well too. Do I see anything around the area at all?
Go ahead and each roll perception.
Absolutely.
Bard, this is an 8. I'm sorry, Rake, that's an 8. Bard, it's a 9. Noble, it is a 7.
Nice.
You know, I'm gonna try and find us something slightly better to do here. Nope. Everything I do just plays gunfire. That's on me, not Sirenscape. They're amazing. I'm just still learning the system.
I can't see my own face.
Oh, I got 2.
I got 4.
I got 3.
You see a naked man tied to a pillar.
I got it too. I don't even see that. I'm like, what is that screen? Where's it coming from? What are you guys looking at? What's happening?
Please tell me that's in chat.
Very confused.
As carefully
I'm
as
not next to you
possible,
right
I am
now.
going to cross into this clearing and approach this guy.
I draw my gun, just like kind of scanning the area.
Hey, who's there?
My name is Captain Lucy Bard.
Lucy!
Are you from my crew?
Lucy, it's Tom! It's Tom Rample!
Tom! Oh my God, Tom! I'm so sorry. I'm coming. Hold on. Who did this to you?
Who? Tom! Who? Who's Tom?
Friend. Tom is a friend.
Friend, okay.
Come here. Can you take this bag off my head? I can't
Yep.
see
No.
Bag off. What? What?
You pulls so you pull the leather bag off the man's head. It is in fact Tom Rample. He looks like he's been roughed up and punched in the face a couple of times. He's still tied. His face is kind of wide-eyed. He looks at you first and blinks. God, they've had me here for, I don't know, an hour?
Who?
You cut me down? There are other, oh God! From behind you.
Do I see it first?
No.
Okay.
Because it literally is coming from the other side of the clearing.
Got it.
But they do not see you.
Got it.
From behind you, you see 4 men on horseback. Human men on horseback. Yeah. They are covered in leather and sort of really early like metal masonry. Like not particularly like advanced armor compared to say yours. They are on horseback. One of them has a helmet with horns sticking like deep off of it, sort of large elk horns. It looks like he probably hunted this thing down to do so. They are shouting in a language you do not understand and bearing down on you with clubs.
I'm so happy right now.
That makes one of you.
That's amazing. Can I shoot in front of them, like at their feet?
Yeah. You are now in combat with these 4 men on horseback. Please roll initiative.
Okay.
All right.
Initiative like 9 now.
Oh boy.
This planet is great.
It's pretty great.
It's not a bad
initiative
planet.
roll dance.
Planet.
It's not a bad planet.
Pretty rough.
More Terran!
Yes! These not friends.
They roll down, he turns around, he's like,
All excited. Oh, no.
That's called a horse. It's a long story.
So again, Noble, your initiative is 10. Rake, your initiative is 9. Lucy, your initiative is 6.
Thank you.
Ooh, nice.
Quite welcome.
Oh wait, that's not nice. I forgot it's back.
All right. Do crits count in initiative?
No.
Okay, I got 4.
I got 2.
I got 4.
Do we have to roll again, Nick?
I don't know. If it's us, I think we're okay. We're on a team.
There's one in the
I know, right?
first.
I would love if you went first.
Yeah, I know. I know.
What are your numbers?
4. And
4.
we both got 4.
Both got 4.
I got 2.
Okay. Hold on a second.
I'm great. I'm real fast.
Except that was better than them.
Yeah, horses.
The whole time you're bobbling your gun.
I want to cut, but also the horses. What is
okay.
happening?
You guys.
I like this back gun.
They've all already.
Numbers one more time. Rake.
4. I tied with Dylan though.
4. because you're in stealth, you're gonna win that.
Oh, cool.
Good.
What's up?
I'm fine with that.
Cool.
So fine with that.
That's actually really,
That's
that
fantastic.
would make a lot of sense because I saw it all happen. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, those weren't brightest eye prints.
Yeah.
I'm a dummy.
No, I'm the one who told everyone to go that way.
Okay. The first barbarian bears down on Bard, swinging down his club at her as he rides by. This is before you get your shot off. So we're gonna roll it out.
All right.
Go ahead and roll your defense.
I get +2.
You do because of your armor.
And my defense is lower of dex or wits.
Your defense is a number that exists right down next to your
Oh.
personal traits near initiative. It should be 1.
But I did upgrade my dex at some point.
Oh yeah?
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. Your defense is now 2.
I didn't change my defense rating on here.
Thank
but
you.
I should have.
Way to check
Okay.
that. That's on me.
So it's 2, but I get my combat awareness?
That is 2.
Guess who successfully avoided fights for this entire show until now?
Oh man.
Is this your first fight?
Yes.
That's
Woo!
amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I talk mostly.
Welcome to the highway.
Hold on 1 second. Then I want to make sure I have this ready for you in case you need it.
It's time to get metal.
Oh, yo, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Know exactly what I'm gonna do.
My Klingon has been in space battles, so I've been in Star Trek battles, but never like a fist fight.
Right.
Well, yeah, you've never even been in a single fight in the Trek game.
I also talk, but also there's ship combat.
That's amazing.
But
Yeah.
it's mostly Kapla.
I'm not a great Klingon.
Yes, this gives the combat awareness gives you +2 to your defense, so your defense roll is 4.
Okay. Well, here goes nothing. All right, cool. Wait, does botching count? Do one?
No.
Okay, 2 successes.
Okay.
I like this.
Remember me.
He swings the club down, and just as you were trained at the academy, you roll to the side, swinging entirely out of the way of both him and his horse.
Fantastic.
As you do, you manage to you have a small, like, on your armor, you have the sort of like Batman style, like arm guards.
Yeah.
You manage to swing one of them around onto the back of the horse's knee,
Ow.
crippling the horse and slamming the horse down. The horse doubles over and lands headlong on the far side of the rock, just missing Tom Ramble. That barbarian is down, and his horse is now fully disabled.
Sorry, horse.
Tom shouts, "Hey, can you let me down, or at least don't throw horses at me?" Rick, your turn.
Okay, cool.
Pretty demanding for a guy tied to a rock.
Okay, look, this is, yeah. So
shouting.
I can see everything that's happening. I can see like in the clearing or whatever. How far away am I roughly?
Like 15 feet, 20 feet.
Okay. All right, I'm trying to figure out a way in which this isn't an intimidation necessarily. It's like I'm trying to like subterfuge and make them believe essentially that I'm some kind of weird god thing. So what I want to do is grab my gun and like flex all my arms or whatever and just like put them out and start shaking, and I want to like kind of scream and start making weird movements and just blast the ground right in front of me, like destroy the ground.
Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna make you roll for the blaster because that's not like a targeting roll.
Yeah.
This is actually gonna be a lie roll.
Yeah,
essentially.
Sure.
It's a bluff.
Yeah, cool.
So, but it's gonna take your presence into account because you're doing kind of a crazy thing. So
Yeah.
13, 14, 15,
3,
16.
it's not bad. Go for it. The worst.
Why is he shooting ground?
Casually,
has unusual
as
ideas.
A Mongol like bears down on you, like, hey, what's that guy doing?
Hey,
over there? Casual.
Commentary.
Just pause the battle. I've never seen
by
that.
Elvis.
Yeah.
Roll 15.
He ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Someone in chat said
Crying
the
all
horse is
the
now
time.
on Lucy's guilt wall.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, the horse is going on my guilt wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
man. Is that away? 15.
My
right?
position on
15.
animal cruelty is a little unclear.
All right, cool.
Damn, there you go.
Or a monster, I guess. The sea bard is a monster.
Bugs aren't people,
That means you like me more now, right?
or bugs aren't animals.
Okay.
Maybe the
You killed the T-Rex.
I'm not
Those
a
might have been nice T-Rexes. You don't know.
It's great. Yeah,
They tried to kill all your
Like,
You're like a part
Well,
of
these
the
guys tied my guy
Crit
to a
fails
rock.
count.
there you go.
6.
They take a success.
6.
6?
Yeah.
Okay. They're gonna roll against the bluff.
Okay, cool.
The horse?
I got them.
Oh, maybe we can have an extended nursing the horse back to health
Hope
sequence.
that worked.
Well,
We've got a
they
whole
failed.
full of wolves.
You gotta feed the wolves.
Feed the
You
horse
step
to the wolves.
out. You step out.
Yeah.
Do your thing. So that happens.
Yeah.
You step out. He steps out of the clearing, firing his guns at the ground. The heavy explosions of the gunfire stop the whole battle cold. They're Siren pistols, so they make quite the sound. They're like real combustible. The whole battlefield suddenly stops. All of the barbarians look towards this amazing, weird, multi-armed thing that just stepped out of the wilderness, and they just sort of stare for a second. And one of them looks to the other and looks back, and then dismounts his horse and slowly bows.
Yes.
And the others follow suit.
Yes.
Each slowly dismounting, except for one, the guy with the horns.
Okay.
Who steps off of his thing, pulls a large knife,
All right.
and he walks up to Tom Rample.
How close
Can I
am
throw
to the-
myself in between?
Yeah, if you like. So you put yourself between?
With the gun, yeah.
Okay, you stack your gun between them, and he stops, and he looks to you. And he speaks in a language you do not understand.
I think they have a problem. We've got beef. I just point both guns at him, and then I point my other hands. I do this. I fan him out, and then I point them finger guns at him. And then I shake my head like very sternly.
And he looks at Tom. And he looks at you. He looks at his knife like everything he ever thought was true is a lie. And then he drops the knife and falls to his knees and bows to you as well. And he removes his helmet.
Please tell me he's gonna give it to me. I want that helmet so bad.
And holds it up to you.
It's amazing.
Yes!
I keep it cool. I walk as kind of menacingly as I can. I put my guns down, facing down again, and then my hands are still kind of like wide open. And I walk over to him, and with my two hands, I just accept. I accept it. I take it. I place it on my head.
Right.
I scream a little bit. I shoot my guns into the air, and then I point to them, and I tell them, and I point to the horses, and I point like to us.
And he nods. Yeah. And he taps his friends, and they all stand up, and he gestures to them, and they run. Just run, completely forgetting their horses. Also forgetting their buddy who fell off of his horse, who now stands up and sees all of you and scrambles out into the forest in his own direction.
Got it.
Tom's still there, tied to the rock.
I cut him down.
Just with the sword?
Yeah.
Oh man, I want to do something really cool. Why'd you do that?
I'm sorry.
I say that to him, but he doesn't understand me.
Sorry.
Cool sword. What's this?
This, in basic, is our new acquaintance. His name is Noble Defender, and he is not from Terra. But so far, he's been totally friendly. This is pretty new territory. Let's get you some clothes.
He is super freaked out by all of this.
Noble, this is Tom. He's a Terran.
Oh yeah, that's exciting for you.
I just start touching his chest.
He's never seen other people. I don't think, man.
Nice to meet you, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. My uniform's got to be somewhere around here. I'm gonna find it. And
yeah.
Great.
Rock and roll.
And he runs over to the side of the tree line where he finds his uniform, and as he starts to put it on, he looks back at you. Do you hear that? There's a low rumbling. Just in the distance.
Great.
They might have brought their friends.
It's getting louder.
I get on the horse.
It's getting
Great, that
louder.
was
You get on the horse.
Yeah.
It's getting louder. It's even louder. It's even louder. And as it sort of surrounds all of you from every direction, you realize that there's no way that it could possibly be a force of horses. It's just simply too large. You hear sounds of metal and clanging and chanting and fire. And the air goes white.
What the?
And suddenly, hold please.
Standing beside you.
Probably have something akin to
That was amazing.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
It was so
I
amazing.
yelled at dude and be like, hey, Tom, thanks. Dude, whatever. It's cool, man.
Screw it, I'm not going to find music for this right now. And suddenly you are standing on the ramparts of a castle.
What? I'm sorry, what?
Oh my God. It rose. It's like Final Fantasy VI, like it came out of the...
Like the forest is gone.
Whoa.
Like you are standing on the battlements of a castle, you fall to the ground, the horse you were riding is gone. The helmet, however, is still there. Congratulations, you have a barbarian helmet.
Yes!
You have +3 defense to your head.
Oh, yes.
Sounds a bit like the Stag Lord's helm.
Does sound a little bit like the Stag Lord's helm, doesn't it?
It's like a VR helmet situation, or
Yeah.
You are now, you are surrounded by a massive castle that extends in either direction, all around you.
All of us?
All of you. You
all
are
the same. We're all
standing
the
side
same.
by side on the battlement. Even Rample, who's a little far away from you, but is now like, he's got his pants on. And he's real confused. Beyond, a massive army, huge in scale and scope, crosses siege engines, and they are slaughtering everything in their path. The sound that you've been hearing is a massive battle happening out as far as the eye can see. The sky is blue. It feels quite like the planet you were just on, but the entire situation and circumstance have changed. The smell of death is deep in the air. Noble, you've seen planets like this before when they were being conquered. This is maybe a more familiar scene to you, and as a result, you do not need to roll for composure. But both of you, I'm going to make you roll for composure.
That's fair.
And I'm going to find, I'm sure we have some really dope music in here to do this.
I feel real comfortable in the situation.
Oh yeah, I've seen this.
He pointed at happily.
Naked man really throws you off. Battle scene, fine.
Rick, I'm going to roll up the composure real fast.
Cool. Roll for nap.
Roll for NBD.
Oh my God. Oh my, yes.
Roll for catnap.
Catnap.
+2 for Rick.
I am pretty...
I should write down some of my combos here. My composure roll
Fall
is...
asleep. No, I don't think so.
Rick, your composure is 3.
Ooh,
So
that's not good.
enjoy.
Oh man, that's not very good, guys.
Do I just roll my straight up composure?
This is what I get for not
value?
having Sirenscape Fantasy.
Yeah,
I know. I'm gonna give you your roll in a second.
I go over and
being a
grab.
human does most things, but...
What's the other human? I go over and grab the other human, Tom. And we're on a castle battlement, right?
14 for composure.
Yes.
Kick ass.
Wow.
We're on a castle battle. We're overlooking everything.
We're
right?
overlooking.
I go and grab the other human. I grab him over to us and I pull him down to take cover. And I pull everyone to take cover.
Okay.
Okay, still gonna do composure.
Yeah. Please roll your composure rolls.
Okay. I didn't get anything. I didn't get a critical fail, but I didn't get any successes.
Oh boy.
Oh, there we go.
1, 2, 3,
You lose
4,
your GD
5.
mind.
I've got 6 successes.
Oh no. I'm freaking out, guys.
You just went from a god to freaking out in like 2 seconds.
That's actually hilarious, that Tom guy. Like, man, he was so confident. Now I'm like,
over here.
holy shit, there's a fight happening.
What'd you get?
I got 0.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
roll a critical. but
You fall off your horse and immediately are freaking out. What the hell just happened?
Oh yeah, because the horse is gone. That's right. Yeah.
6.
Okay, you're all right. Noble, you pull them both down underneath the battlements. Tom lands, pulling on his jacket. Captain, what is happening? What is this place?
We got a lot of unanswered questions. Can you reach anyone
God.
on your communicator?
Oh god.
I'm not even sure we're still on the planet. My communicator's on the fritz. Can you?
Same.
Where's the
Same.
ship?
I
Where's the
talked
ship?
to some other
Where's
members
the
of our
ship?
crew early on, but we were all separated. They were on a different continent.
Kaboom!
Ship.
A ball of what seems like stone on fire smashes through the battlement not 20 feet away from you.
This is not good. Hey, you were amazing back there. Let's get out of here.
Hey,
let's.
What the hell's happening? What the hell's happening out there?
Is it human on human fighting?
Yes.
Okay.
Can
Are
we
there
see the
humans on the
humans at all?
battlements with us?
You can see down the line there are some archers who are all drawing and loosing.
Do we have it? I look at the bat.
What era of archer are we looking at?
You want to
here?
roll for knowledge of this?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I take Rake and I just slap him lightly.
Cool.
Roll
You
for
slap
slap.
him lightly.
I slap him lightly. Okay.
What the hell?
God.
15.
You.
15.
4, 8, 12. Thank
You
goodness
got
I'm an
this.
earth nerd.
You're a god.
What is he saying?
He says you're a god and you've got this.
All right. I look for some.
I'm a god.
Got it. Okay.
He's,
Okay. I look for the
when
battlement.
someone says he's a god, you agree.
I look. There.
Oh my god. Say
There
yes.
you go.
I'm the only
Say
person
yes.
who's seen that movie.
No, negative. I'm Kirai.
I am a meat popsicle.
Yeah.
I look for anything like I see what they're firing at us, which are catapults, right? I see a catapult. I look for anything like that along the battlefield, and along the entire.
Defensive. You're gonna win this battle?
Along the battlements?
Along the battlements, like the archers. Is there the same thing?
No.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Where the hell are we?
So based on the crosses, the siege itself, and oh gosh, of course I didn't write this down. Hold on a minute. Sorry.
And these are more humans?
Yeah.
Yes.
Human on human.
Oh wait. Also.
It's a big
Yeah,
warping.
your world is so close
Yeah,
to yours now.
based on the size of the castle, the city behind you, and the mountains in the distance, as well as the clear signs of the red flags with white crosses, you are somewhere in like the 1080s to 1090s, and most likely are in the middle of the siege of Antioch, in the middle of the First Crusades.
What? But like the mountains literally look like Earth mountains?
Oh yes, you've seen like reliefs of this in school.
Wow.
What the fuck is happening?
What's behind? What's behind us?
That's
A city.
weird.
A whole city.
Yeah, there's a massive city in front of you.
We're in an
With parapets and turrets and the whole deal.
ancient Earth city. Tom, you're letting. I actually know this. This looks like the friggin' siege of Antioch.
The Crusades?
Look around. Look at those mountains. What is happening?
Mountain.
I'm afraid I kind of failed history.
Before Terra, there was a planet called Earth, and on it was a city just like this. Earth.
Yeah.
This looks like Earth.
We're on Earth.
What?
This place sucks.
And as Noble Defender starts to laugh tremendously, a ladder lands just behind all of you, and over it leaps a knight in full plate armor.
Oh my god.
Hell no.
He has a broadsword in his hands, which he brandishes in front of you, and he yells the word, "Infidels!" And then he sweeps down to strike at you, specifically at you because he sees you have a sword. You are now in combat with a knight.
It makes sense. This is fine.
Roll initiative, please.
All right.
Everybody?
Shit. Everybody?
Just
It's a
casually
space
telling
game.
us we're in combat with ridiculous shit.
Yeah, that's true.
You're in combat.
I got
with
addicted to the T-Rex thing, man.
Yeah.
I wore the
We're
T-shirt
now in
again just
single
cause.
combat with
Yeah.
So after the knight is the T-Rex knight, which is a T-Rex in full plate armor.
Oh.
Yeah. Look, spoilers.
9.
2.
You rolled a 1.
Oh my god.
What do you do?
So he's coming at me?
Yep. He's like right above you. He's got a sword up.
All right. Then I go low and go in.
Okay. Go to stab him.
All right.
Wow, great.
Roll your sword check.
Actually, I tumble in front of him and then roll into him. There you go.
Nice. Whoa. Then go ahead and add your athletics to your sword check. Roll 14.
A little flare.
14.
Yeah. Add 14 for flair. Or add 4 for 2 for
Always
flair.
add flourish.
So wait, what am I rolling?
You're rolling 14.
Okay.
Total.
Oh, there we go. 1.
That's great.
Here's 10.
Wow.
Nice.
That was 10, 10. All right, and then 4.
Yeah.
I got the Jody die. Here we go.
Yay.
Wow, it's a 1.
It's a 1. Ah!
It's okay. 7.
All right, it's very much a hit. So you
Hell of a hit.
you roll through, swing through, and stab him straight through the gut. As he looks at you, with you can see behind his helmet a sort of shocked look, and then he falls to his knees and then falls backwards, dead.
Can we push that ladder off?
Sure.
How heavy's that thing?
Pretty heavy. You want to roll for it?
Yes.
All right.
I think I'm a little shaken up. I just killed my own thing.
Kill the human?
Kill the human.
Yeah, what's the deal with that? How you feeling?
Didn't we have a talk?
Well,
Yeah.
what does he say in Big Trouble in Little China? He's like, what, you never whacked someone before? And he's like, of course I have. Jack Burton?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love
it's so good.
How many Turner movies did we show you?
No, I don't. Ray doesn't know that. He should. But he
Just
doesn't.
one really good one on repeat.
Yeah.
That was the only one Big Trouble in China.
Your strength roll is a 5.
Oh, great. Well, let's try it.
All right.
Go ahead.
I guess I can't comfort you and do this at the same time. Sorry.
No, I mean like I'm not shaken like battle. It's like that's a new one.
3.
Can I aid her? Like.
No, it's not. You just needed to pass the check. You're fine. So you grab the ladder and throw it down. Seeing as you do, a couple of men fall from it down into the battle below. They all Wilhelm scream. And as they do, out of that scream, another rumble. New sounds, new smells, new air, and as the air fills with light, we cut away.
Well done. Well done.
Viking hat.
Cut to
Hey, someone has to have one.
the other continent, in the forest, as Syra and Good Idea. You've just escaped a massive prehistoric lizard.
Yeah, we did.
Which had the added benefit of seemingly distracting the Brightest Eye captain who sought to attack you. You are still running with Good Idea slung over your shoulder, Syra.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Syra-
Headed
It's fine. It's fine.
headed in towards the distant mountains where you know Leuven has been at least camping, or was until you lost contact with her. But in the trees behind you swings the lithe and strange Brightest Eye, known as a limb, that being Pac-Ha. I assume you are in like full actual combat pursuit?
Yeah. Oh, and also just a side note, I
Yeah.
have named our other 2 groups since we have Squishy Squad. We are Anger Management, and they're the Finger Gun Gang. All right.
I like that.
Just to,
I like that.
you know, make the transition
Yeah.
easier.
Nice. Well, anger management. I'd like you to roll for speed. This is Syra versus Pac-Ha. I need you both to roll for speed to determine if you catch up.
I have a dice now.
I'm like swatting your back, being like, we've got Lim, we've got Lim.
Sorry. I didn't mean to insult you so
I'm
egregiously.
sorry. Look, I have my ways. So what am I rolling for here?
What's happening?
This is your speed. So Syra, that is 11, and Pac-Ha, that's 13.
Oops. Oh, no, that's fine.
I still have my gun. While she's running, can I try and take pot shots into the trees?
11, you said?
Yeah, do you want to try?
Yeah.
Killing each other.
You say 11?
That is not gonna.
Let's roll this out, and then I'll let you know if that's even necessary.
Okay.
Okay.
So murder.
That was good.
All right. I got 5.
Okay.
3.
All right.
Do crit successes count in this?
Yes.
Okay, I have one of those.
Nice. So you got 6
Okay, great.
versus 3. So you are rolling. As you move through the tree line, and again, this is more of like a jungle, less a forest. Above
Wait,
you,
I didn't get a bonus for moving through trees?
No.
Okay.
You just don't need to roll for athletics while moving through trees. Anybody
Okay.
else would have to be like
Got it,
rolling
got
to
it,
even
got
check
it.
if they could do that. I just let you roll normal speed to do so. Make sense?
Because she's metal.
What?
She's metal.
Because she's metal, like that. Speaking of metal, Syra is bolting through the jungle. Good Idea, you're over her shoulder, sort of taking pot shots at the trees and managing generally to keep Pac-Ha off balance. Pac-Ha's been sort of like jumping from tree to tree, but you find yourselves relatively ahead of her. With a second to settle and actually stop before this goes in, what do you want to do?
We've lost her. We've lost her. I lost her in the trees.
Okay, so does that mean do we want to keep going or?
Yeah, but I mean, where do we want to go? It's trees every direction.
Yeah. Do we have any contact with anybody anymore?
Captain, anybody, come in.
The communicators do not seem to be getting through to anybody.
Okay. So we don't know where we're going. We just know that we're running.
Don't know where we're going. We just know that we're running.
Well, you do know that you were heading ideally towards those mountains in the distance.
Right.
Okay.
Since that was where you were able to contact your first officer.
Right.
So it makes for like she sort of called out like, let's coordinate crews to the mountains.
Okay, so if we head in that direction, is there any chance I can do like a tricky move and try and like flame sword down some of those trees as she's coming after us?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Is that possible?
Yeah, absolutely. So go ahead and roll for.
Be so angry about that.
I'm already angry, okay? I've been having, I'm just in general having a bad day. I'm angry at the universe.
So go ahead and roll your sword roll. Have we ever done that before?
I don't know. I've just drawn it. I don't know that I've actually.
Yeah, nice. All right, sword
Lots
check.
of swords in here, guys.
But it's a flame sword in their trees. I feel like I have a pretty decent chance,
Yeah.
at least at some of the lighter ones.
Yeah, you're probably gonna be all right.
Even if I get them like 3/4 of the way, so if she jumped on it, it would crack.
Oh yeah, that might even be better.
Yeah, that's my ideal right now.
Yeah.
That was so mean.
Because you're trying to kill us.
I mean, I'm not trying to kill you. I'm trying to talk to you. Jeez.
Oh.
11.
Same thing.
you.
She's
Okay.
definitely trying to.
It's not the same thing.
They are definitely trying to
Basically
kill
the
us.
same thing. I can't tell this.
Don't even hesitate. Don't even think about this too hard.
Trying to talk to someone and trying to kill them are very different things.
Okay, 1, 2.
We'll rename Colin. He might be a bad influence.
I have 4 with 2 crit successes.
True.
4 with 2 crits,
Yes.
so that's a 6. You do manage to cut down a couple of the trees. You cut them down ahead of you, sort of pulling your flame sword, which is a natural extension of your physical form.
One of my crit successes was with your die, by the way.
Oh, nice. Coming back
They're not
to
cursed.
bite Jody in the butt.
Well,
So
they're cursed for me. I
You
don't know.
manage to slice both of these trees down, and they create an X ahead of you that then burns itself into sort of a nice barrier for you, giving you some time to
You hear yell
actually
from the distance. That was unnecessary.
giving you some time to pre-plan.
I want to use my scanner, my little analysis unit, to check the surrounding for either any strange energy readings or like slope. Right? Like, is there a valley nearby? Is there a river?
Yep.
Is there...
Go ahead and roll for your scanner, which is 11.
11.
And also, is listening something I need to stop to do, or can I do that while I'm moving? Because I want to.
Generally, it's something you need to stop to do, but if you want to try to do it while in motion, I can, we'll
Yeah,
just take a couple dice off
because
it.
that time I listened for him and he had that really weird energy. I kind of just want to keep a sense of where they are.
Makes sense to me. Go ahead and roll your listen. You're just going to need to do better than a normal listen
Okay.
check.
6. So that.
Which is a perception listen for 13.
Yeah.
6?
6.
Okay. Ahead of you, down the valley, or down the jungle, is you have the mountains sort of in the distance. The mountains are where the energy signature that you guys, that brought you here in the first place is coming from. That anti-SLATE radiation weirdness that you got from the DIEK, back in the previous episodes.
Right.
So that's coming from those mountains. The jungle itself is filled with life. There's lots of individual life forms, big and small, throughout the jungle, though none immediately on you. Though there are a few that are like relatively close. To your sort of immediate west, there is a cliff face that heads up to higher ground. To your immediate right, there is a deeper forest that seems to get darker and slope down into more like mucky jungle, kind of more covered, less sun penetration.
More Dagobah.
Yeah, more Dagobah, less rainforest.
Well, it seems like we can either get mired in the muck or try and climb a mountainside.
Well, I mean, hear me out.
9.
If you were with someone who was potentially made of rocks, they might be good at mountain climbing. Just like potentially, I feel like maybe.
Is that historically true
I
of
don't know.
you and your people? I'm not big on making assumptions. I'm making cultural assumptions.
But no,
based
I
on
mean, we've
people's-
established that I can, to a certain degree, like change my physiology, right? fine.
I'm a little raw. I mean, I'm honestly making an assumption that climbing won't be your forte.
See, but I think that getting stuck in the mud would be. I don't know. Do you have any particular preference?
Just
hang out and discuss this for longer.
Yeah, it's fine.
It might be
moot
if athletics is no good.
Might get a little rocky 4.
What's your athletics?
Yeah, would I have? See, I've got that common sense and all those athletics. Would I know which I would be better at, climbing or swamp walking?
Yeah, I mean, you'd be. Swamp would present no real challenge to you.
Okay.
That would just be a matter of like getting through it.
Yeah.
The climbing is actually something that is achievable for you because you are quite large and strong.
Okay.
So your athletics being what it is, it's not like a super high check, but you could manage a climb.
Because the limb,
it's more of a risk. The climb is
more of a risk.
The climb is more of a risk because it's something you would actually have to check against.
The limb is gonna be able to climb too, but if I can ride your back while it's gonna basically provide a clear range of cover. So as she approaches, I'll be able to shoot her in the chest.
Wait, in which direction?
Hey,
mountain or
mountain? If we start climbing the mountain.
Okay. I'm inclined to climb the mountain because it's more dangerous. But
danger.
Yeah.
To danger.
To danger.
As you head off toward danger, Pac-Ha, will you roll a athletics check for me?
Just straight athletics?
Yeah, it's 11.
Oh, okay.
It's dissolving.
Disgusting.
Or tasty.
Misjudged.
I'm straining my my music knowledge. I'm having to get like really creative with Sirenscape.
What's the sound of a climbing?
Exactly.
Climbing
What could it be?
music.
It's the sound
You're the
of
best.
a rock wearing a jerk for a backpack.
I don't think we're allowed to do
Wow.
that.
Oh, right.
So I got a 5, and then I got 4 crit fails, so I guess that's a 1. These are
As
supposed
you
to be
turn,
better
I
days.
can't believe I have to do this again. As you turn to head off towards the cliff face through the fire, screaming as she goes, swings to Ka. She lands singed on either side by the fire from the trees and lands face down, tumbling, like
your beautiful hair,
head over heels,
My beautiful hair.
towards the tree line. Boom, boom, boom,
Oh,
boom, 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 boom.
Comedy.
I know, dude.
One of my dice decided to hate me.
And then finally, like, lands feet and arms behind her tactically, like landing essentially
Ooh.
upright, but quite far away from you guys.
I leap onto Sarah's back. Yeah!
And I just sort of like very slowly turn around and I'm like, never again.
God, you are within earshot now.
I just yell very loudly, I just want to talk.
I'm under orders here. I'm gonna climb the mountain.
Yeah. Unlikely.
I'm just following
Your
orders.
entire world is about to die. Do you even care?
My world died centuries ago.
Are you running?
Wait, does he believe
I mean,
that?
I think I'm running. I don't,
No,
these
it
guys are
didn't.
yelling at each other. I'm just trying to get the job done here.
Oh, I didn't.
You wouldn't. What's up?
Wait, what are you talking about?
You're running and climbing. All right, cool. Can you roll speed for me?
Yeah, I can do that.
Killer.
Yeah, here it goes.
There it goes, babe.
Here goes
The
dinosaur.
Rex killer.
Oh no.
The Rex Slayer, dude.
The Rex Slayer. 6.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah, 6.
Okay.
Did you shoot the T-Rex in the head, or
Yes.
did you like punch it so hard?
I shot it
You
through the
shot
head.
in the
I
head
hung from the
from-
top of a tree and just put my
Yeah,
gun
it's
to
pretty
its brain.
dramatic.
As
I missed that.
Sarah, as you and Good Idea begin to run away from Pac-Ha, suddenly skidding in front of you
Oh, no.
is the brightest eye.
Ooh.
Oh, just guns.
Cool.
Just guns.
Just great. Just like exactly what I wanted to have happen.
I know, right?
No.
He skids in front, essentially right there in front of you for just a moment.
Whoa.
He is clearly like winded. He is injured. He is covered in like weird colored ichor. Like he is a gory kind of monstery
Okay, wait,
mess.
who is it specifically?
Visionary Destroyer, the large cockroachy brightest eye monster.
Can I actually like have I stood up at this point? At
Sure.
Hi, Captain.
Hello. Kill the rock. Take the tongue.
Kill the rock.
I tried talking.
Kill the rock. Take the tongue.
Kill the bug. Kill them all.
Syra?
Okay, he's right in front of me, so there's
Yeah.
no like getting around him to.
No, you can try to get around him. I mean, you've been rolling essentially equally. You rolled equal speeds. So if you wanted to try to just pull past him now and have him catch up with you, like you can roll to speed. Otherwise, you can roll to combat, or you can roll to negotiate. It's up to you. You can handle this any way you want.
Stop probably.
I mean, good idea. Do I?
I think they're trying to kill us. I think they're trying to absolutely kill us and kill you.
I can't
and take
understand
you
what he's
captive.
saying if he's talking Pac-Ha, right?
Correct.
Like, I don't like not having specific directions. Okay, I'll fight, I guess, because I'm not gonna just like get past them. They're both gonna chase us.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
How do you want to fight?
Can I just?
Fire sword.
I've got my flame sword out
Fire
already,
sword.
right?
Yep.
Yeah. Can I fight with that?
Okay. You've got your gun out. You've got your flame sword out. We are now in combat. Technically.
I would like to pull my gun out at some point if everyone else has weapons.
That'll be at your first round of this next combat. And you have your gun out. And you're on her back.
Yeah.
I need.
Nice.
So-
it is a rocket and Groot.
It's a Rocket Groot situation. All four of you are now in combat with one another.
Wow.
Please roll initiative.
Were we just here?
Yeah, we're all good.
We figured it out. These guys are
We're in the
disasters.
Crusade, man. Like,
totally
Mine's only
Like,
5.
no, it doesn't.
we're way crazy.
And crits don't matter for initiative, right? One way or
No.
another. Yeah. Okay.
I got 4.
2.
I got 4.
1.
5.
Yeah, my initiative rolls are never the best.
Okay. Good idea goes first. Syra goes second. Who got 2?
Hi.
Visionary Destroyer, you go third. Taka, you go fourth.
He and I are both like beat to shit already, right?
Yeah.
What was that? Yeah, you've both taken a lot of damage
You look like
already.
crap.
It's too terrible.
Your character's so much better.
Thank you.
All right.
So funny.
So, good idea. What do you do?
So Bugman already looks pretty beat up,
Yes.
I'm
right?
going after Bugman.
And Taka is a distance away, just standing up, getting ready to fisticuffs.
Yes, and the Singe has taken 1 of your health, Jody.
Oh, jeez.
A pencil? Here you go.
Flaming trees, real bad. Actually, you know what? Jody. Sorry, Taka, will you roll composure for me? That's 5. I should have had you roll that the minute she put the trees on fire.
Is the anger maker stronger?
2.
You are pissed off.
I mean, I already was, and so now I'm even just more pissed off.
Yeah, I'm gonna basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add that kind of like anger here to your offense, but it's gonna pull from your defense a bit.
Okay.
All right, what do you got?
All right. Well, I've seen angry brightest eye, but I've also seen angry limb.
Yeah.
And I'll be honest, I think I know which one scares me more. So I'm gonna take a shot at Taka.
Okay.
Wait, I scare you more?
Angry limb.
Limbs are freaky. Brightest eye I get. I know them up and down the coast.
Okay, good idea.
The eye coast.
You pull your multi-weapon and point it at Taka. You are gonna roll a firearms check, which is 13.
No. Oh no, guys. Why can't we just be friends?
Yeah.
We did it.
They
We're
didn't.
awesome. We didn't even kill the enemies that were attacking us. We were amazing.
Well, he killed a knight.
I did kill a knight. But I was defending everybody, so I didn't just mercilessly kill.
I was gonna
Defense?
explain it. That's what
And I have athletic
I didn't
dodge,
know.
so.
That just means you're gonna add your athletics to your dodge, or to your defense.
Okay.
So your defense is 3
Knightly
plus
defense.
3 for your athletics, so you're rolling 6 die.
Okay, it doesn't matter that my athletic dodge is
That thing
2.
is amazing.
No, the athletic dodge buys.
Athletics here.
Okay.
The 2 is just the points required to buy the merit.
Athletics.
Wait.
Wow.
Like these dice.
I just noticed your dope Batman ring. That's
I know, look at that.
Yeah.
badass. All right.
4.
What'd you get?
No, 6. No. Sorry, 5.
Okay, it's still a hit. Your encounter suit absorbs 2 of the damage from the gun, which does 4 damage to you.
Whoa, not good.
And I'm gonna yell out, you have no idea who you're messing with. This is Syra the Unbidden. Syra the Unbidden. Scourge of the galaxy. She's gonna rip your head off and turn you into gunk. Stand down now or you're a dead bug.
Oh my.
Do you want to roll intimidation for that?
I'll roll worm tongue because it's true.
In my head, she corrected it.
And I'm gonna, can I counter that?
Syra.
You can, but yes. Go ahead and roll 22, please.
God.
Syra. I'm sorry, no, Pac-Ha.
Oh.
Roll, this is a resolve check, which is 10. Destroyer, you are also gonna roll against this.
Sure, my resolve's like what, 9
Can you shoot him while he's talking?
I'm gonna make your resolve. What was that?
Can you shoot him while he's talking?
Well, when it gets to her turn.
I am talking and shooting.
Assume he's talking while he's shooting. The talking is his maneuver action because he's not moving.
It's comic book rules.
Yeah, comic book rules.
Yeah.
And if they make out later, they can try doing that too. What?
Hold on a second. I need to make sure I know what I'm doing here. Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I say your resolve was 10?
Yes.
Your resolve is 2. I'm really sorry. I read the wrong resolve check.
I rolled really good.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Take the best 10.
Does being angry alter her results there?
True, but my
yes, but it's not a it's basically a class down from her. Like if she got a medium success, it would be a minor success would go to medium, so on and so
Cool.
forth.
Well, I got a 1
It's like
out
they
of the
believe
2.
that you Okay, so it's a minor success. You can keep fighting.
I'm good. Can I yell
But
something?
depending on what he rolls, I need to know what he rolls. Destroyer, your resolve check is. Sorry, this is a complicated thing to roll up on the fly.
Good call. I gotta write something down.
13.
I rolled a 7.
7?
Yeah, it was much higher, but I got a bunch of crit fails.
That happens. Yep. So that is actually going to, you're gonna realize you're like seriously outgunned at this point, and that he's got you dead to rights. You haven't even pulled your firearm yet.
Yeah.
And as a result, you are not gonna want to engage this guy in combat. What do you get?
4.
Similarly, you see Syra bearing down on you, and you see him take a great shot on your tactical officer, and realize it's entirely possible you will not survive this encounter. Like this guy just and the tongue, who just made quite a scary, sort of move, is telling you gotta stand down.
You know he's
now. You're pissed. You're a medium against a full, which means I'm not gonna force you to stop, but I am gonna force Pac-Ha to stop. What do you do?
For the glory.
You know that I really don't want to stop.
You know what? You don't need to. You can wait a turn because Syra still has to go.
Yeah, that's true. If you engage me,
Yeah.
this is gonna be a fight.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
engage you with my sword.
All right, Syra.
Yes.
I want to.
You go ahead and roll your sword check, which is 11.
I was like, hey, what's that?
I got you.
But it's not your turn yet.
Yeah, no. When it's my turn, I can. If I'm not going to attack, I can still talk or something.
For
right?
sure,
Okay.
absolutely.
So
And
can
once
you
the thing
dodge?
is done, obviously talking is a free action. You can take as long as you want with it.
You could dodge that.
Visionary Destroyer.
I have to do that. Yeah.
I need you to roll defense.
I got a 6.
And small unit tactics plays into that, right? So 3. Oh, small unit tactics plays into the whole unit, right?
Hold on a second.
Oh damn.
Thank you for calling that.
Shit, I should have remembered that before.
It's all right. No, so all small unit tactics does, it allows you can, once you call it, you can spend 2 willpower to add 2d10 to all attack rolls to the combat for the full party. So basically you plus everybody's attack roll by 2.
Got it. And on my turn.
Yes.
Okay, so I just roll my crap defense.
Yes.
Great.
You gotta make it.
It's a 0.
Oh no.
Okay.
I had to roll a 1.
What do you got?
Dice.
I got a 6.
Okay, that's a hit.
That's okay.
He survived the
So I've got
T-Rex.
2
He's gonna be
armor.
good.
That was
He's
like
gonna
a
be good.
cross
I
screen.
know,
That
that
was
was-
really good.
Oh, yeah.
Rock monster.
Do another one of those.
T-Rex. Yeah.
Rock monster.
That's not a rock. It's a
Wow.
rock monster.
Okay, so your sword does 7 damage.
Whoa.
He has 2 armor,
Sorry.
and he has 6 health left. Meaning that Visionary Destroyer. So you you sweep past him with the sword. Like he shoots back, intimidates. Taka pretty much immediately throws her hands up, but as she does, you swing through with the sword.
Yeah.
And slice all the way up Destroyer's inner carapace. Like, not spilling his guts, but giving him a really intense burn. Like, sort of like a, 2nd degree burn.
Smells so rad when he
Yeah. Scarring you from leg to neck.
Damn.
All the way up in a giant, slash.
Yes, keep describing it.
Could you
so
call
good.
me?
Yeah. The flesh bristles and
bubbles and
bubbles the way you might if you held a cockroach above a lighter. So as you happy I did that, aren't you, audience? And yeah, I'm like, this is exactly what Max wanted.
Tell me more about this.
Tell me more about the lighter. So you
Zip up, 1945.
you are down to 1 health. This is in our game generally considered you are like critically injured.
Right.
It is
This is where I
very
would
very hard
black out
for you
in a
to
minute.
even
Yeah.
attack after this.
Right. Sorry. No, it's fine. I'm gonna, I think, yield to the game on this one.
Yeah.
As much as I would like to overwhelm that with my sheer force of will.
If you want to absorb all that damage with your will, you can. You have 5 willpower, but it'll take all your willpower for the rest of the game.
Oh, the rest of the game.
No, just die.
Today's game.
Just die.
Just die.
Remember, you've got that merit that can restore.
I know, I can't inspire myself and just restore all my own willpower.
Do it.
Oh my god, he wants to give
Yeah,
the fight.
do it.
Yeah,
Do
do
it.
that, do it. Yeah.
Yes!
Soak 5.
Yes!
Okay.
No! What?
Yes!
So that he's inspiring.
Which is all the damage, so you didn't know.
You'll never learn.
Brightest die.
You can use this for
That was fine.
Okay,
I don't even care.
That's my
you
brother.
expanded. You have now spent your willpower.
Yeah.
But you've absorbed all of that.
Yeah.
You are still scarred to shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Which is cool.
It is now your turn.
Great.
Hi.
Yeah. Time to murder Syra.
Okay. Are you using? You're using your gun because
It's
that's
already
what's
drawn. Yeah.
drawn.
Right.
Okay. So
Gun. Face.
have you've never done a firearms check?
I did when I killed that T-Rex.
He doesn't have any willpower left.
Oh yeah. Range 6. You roll 6 for ranged.
Great.
Syra,
Hi.
your defense
happening?
is 6. Roll 6, please.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You can't hurt Rock. Rock feels no pain. Does Rock?
Cockroach versus rock.
It's actually really appropriate. She's burned him, and his gun is a burning cannon. It's a burn cannon.
Okay.
So
I got 2.
I feel like a water
What'd you
gun
get?
would be
2?
more appropriate.
okay, eyes go to defenders. So you fire, and you fire the gun, and the rock just absorbs it. It does no damage.
I feel nothing.
Yeah, Rock feels the pain.
Paper.
Chaka, you throw your arms up. It is now your
Yeah.
turn.
And I just yell at him because I can't, clearly I'm outmatched here. I can't do anything physically, and I just yell at him. And I'm like, you're killing billions of people, and you're making your friend accountable.
I'm like, what's she talking about?
Wait, I don't think you can understand
Oh,
what
that's
I'm
true, I
saying.
can't.
Oh,
True.
you're speaking in
Yeah,
like.
speaking in brightest eye.
Yeah.
Mind.
Literally, what's
I'll
she
say
talking
it.
about?
I've been out of the brightest eye for weeks. I'm not responsible for anything that's going on back there. You can't blame me for that.
The slate started contracting as soon as you left.
And that's not my problem.
So you don't care?
I don't care. I care about lots of things. Do I care about the people who locked me up? Who used me as a slave? Absolutely not.
And what about all the other people who weren't associated with that? All the other vassals?
Well, that's just their bad luck.
Chaka, go ahead and roll. You are going to try to convince him.
Like, hey, what are you guys talking about?
This is a social convince roll. Hold on. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop.
Feeling like a rock here.
Not really your forte.
Does empathy count here at all, or?
Yes.
Good.
Your convince is 3. Good idea.
His defense is like
Your
99.
resolve You ever rolled a resolve check?
His
I'm
psychotic.
really
like,
good
no?
at convincing.
Oh yeah. You have a social defense 8.
Yeah, it's weird. I'm weirdly not that good. I'm really good at convincing people, but I'm pretty easy to
Convince.
Yeah.
But I only have 3.
Right.
All right. So, and then if you want to throw willpower into this, I tend to recommend you can do that whenever you like. Just saying it now because everybody's still getting used to the game.
I'm going to put 2 willpower in.
Okay, 2 willpower in. Roll them.
Waste of willpower, but.
Roll them.
Pretty good.
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
You know, we should do
that
this.
was a waste of
Okay.
willpower. Well,
Never a waste.
5.
5 with a crit.
So 6.
Yeah. So. Oh, actually, I have 5 with a. No, I have 5 with a crit too. So also.
Goes to
Well,
the defender.
so as previously said, ties go to defender, but she gets to you.
Ties go to you.
Hold on to that.
She gets to you.
She has a freaking point, dude. All right. And as a result of him thinking about that, we're gonna skip your combat turn.
Think
Syra.
about that.
He was thinking about it really
Think
hard.
on
Oh, okay.
Think on it.
So I have no idea what they're talking about.
No, they're
So-
chattering away, but he just shot you and you absorbed the blast.
Yes.
And
So,
Colin didn't shoot.
that's true.
It's true.
But
She chittered at me, and then I reticently am staring at my gun, like.
That's a good call.
You
good
guys.
idea.
I don't need to kill you both.
And why are you?
Can I understand that? No.
Or do you?
Okay.
Does he speak basic?
No, I only
No.
speak Bryce.
Okay. Like,
He says he doesn't need to kill us both.
well, what's? Should I attack?
Then why are you?
Give
why-
me the heretic.
Well, okay, that's not gonna happen.
That's cool. I'll assume he's translating.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
It's
it's
his
fine.
job, right? He does it like crazy fast.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
right.
not. Yeah, right. I guess that's kind of my job is
Okay.
translating.
Sorry. What's he saying?
Right. You're not going to get the heretic, so you might as well calm down on that right now.
All I need to do is save billions of lives.
Is that what they've fed you? That you're saving
Feeding
lives?
me anything.
And how many worlds have you killed personally? You, your father, your bug family?
Countless.
Countless. So how about maybe we just retroactively take some of those lives back?
To what? What are you going to give them to?
And-
SLATE?
Seems to be taking everything else.
Suddenly, on the scanner that you pulled out to check the various, life sign readings, it starts to go crazy. There are 4 or 5 small life signs circling you now, surrounding you in every direction.
Oh, crap.
Rustle from the leaves around you.
Is it raptors?
How much do you want me and how much do you want to survive for the next 5 minutes?
That's debatable.
I'm
I
just
said
like
if I
standing
didn't-
with my sword while everyone just chatters.
I love the idea.
What
Yeah,
do
just-
I do?
It's this tense as heck standoff.
I know.
kind of love it.
I lean in close to your rocky
If I don't
ear.
take you back alive, I may as well die. So we survive for the next 5 minutes.
We've got incoming. We're surrounded.
Wait, what?
Circle up.
Taka,
So do we just sort
Circle
of
up.
all
Are we
group together
totally
then, I
surrounded?
guess?
Back to back.
Was that?
We're totally
Yeah,
surrounded.
sidekicks.
I mean,
movie structure.
you could still try to make a break for it. It's just up to your speed rolls.
Okay, so if I wanted to try and make a break for the mountain,
Yeah.
now is
Yeah.
that vaguely possible?
Definitely.
Okay,
Yeah,
then-
I leaned down and whispered to you first.
yeah.
We have 5 bogeys.
Okay.
There's an opening towards the mountain. You want to
Make
run?
for the mountain.
Yeah?
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Syra breaks for the mountain.
Oh shit! As soon as she starts running, I'm just right after.
All four of you run for the mountain, and behind you, you hear the chittering and howls of some kind of, not like a T-Rex, but like some kind of horrifying, monstrous lizard
small, feathery
thing.
lizard thing.
Yeah, the kind of things that might hide in the forest and come at you from the side and have little,
Clever
Those
girls.
things.
clever girls. Yeah.
Clever girls.
And you run all together, keeping each other
So smart. Get the fuck
together
out of
as you do. And we cut away.
What?
Why did they go to the mountain?
We're trying to find.
Yeah.
I'm just totally
William
lost
Shatner.
without the captain.
I know, you're just hanging out casually. casually listening to a genocidal maniac.
Leuven, Hans, Nidar. The strange human woman who stepped from the darkness does not regard you. She looks just above you, almost as if she was absent-minded. But her eyes look sharp. She had previously named herself Terra. Welcome to the Third Arm Stellar Survival Directory, she says. Our facility has been absent an administrator for precisely 145,000 local cycles. How may I assist in the furthering of our glorious purpose?
It's a hologram. I have a question for you, given what Hans has been thinking about, and this will, I think, help towards unraveling mystery, right? Tachyon particles, which are all over this place and interfering with our communications, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the world that we live in, what is Hans aware that tachyon particles, and I've got, okay, here are my questions for you. Transport associated with tachyon particles?
Not very much.
Cloaking?
Not very much.
Theoretical time travel?
Very much.
Yeah.
Transwarp?
Trans-crossing drive.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No.
Singularity or wormholes?
Yes.
Okay.
Walks on the beach.
Yes.
It's a hologram.
Do we know for
Yes,
sure?
we know.
Fucking dumb.
That's the second time you've done that. I can see.
But you have such tiny ocular cavities.
Should we?
Ask it some questions.
Let's ask it a question. Who wants to go first?
What language is it speaking?
Well,
Pac-Ha
I'm
basic.
afraid now that she'll yell at me.
Pac-Ha basic, which all three of them speak.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Well,
What is the purpose of this facility?
This is the Third Arm Stellar Survival Directory, dedicated to the survival of the Third Stellar Arm.
What is the third stellar arm?
I have transferred that information to your interface.
It is logical. It is logical to assume that we're referring to outer spirals. The galactic center is frequently thought to be the name frequently given to the geographic region around which all major civilizations cluster. Certain civilizations, such as the Siren, have spread out into certain other spiral arms. Are we aware of any kind of like number designation for spiral arms?
You are not. Leuven,
What do I roll?
go ahead and roll for. Actually, you know what? You both roll. I'm not going to tell you you don't know a thing. Nidar wouldn't, but
Yeah.
the two of you might have a shot at this. Hans, roll 13 just for a basic. Oh no! I'm sorry. Hold on. This is an academics check. Leuven, your academics check is, I believe, 15. 15.
Damn.
Hans, your academics check.
Oh, book learning.
Oh yeah.
she's smart.
She
Looks smart.
She done the reading.
Blake is mad.
More.
Said 15?
Yes.
Guess who tutored me all through the Peacekeep Academy?
So she sent information to their interface.
Hans, yours is 60.
And that's plus
No.
modifiers.
Plus
But I
the
did make her
one
explain
for
all of
cold
what it
hard
said.
logic, and then any drug modifiers you add.
Okay. Well, it's.
I'm
not a
asking
drug,
you to
it's-
keep track of the
Sure.
modifiers.
Yeah. Nidar boosted me in the last game.
Right. Well, I thought that was that he brought back the cold hard logic.
No, that also happened.
Okay.
But at the end, when we were trying to hack the door, he boosted.
Oh
me.
yes, I recall. Though that's generally that's not like a steady thing. He did it for that purpose at that moment. So
Okay.
So wait, right now Tara gave them information onto their interfaces.
she said she transferred it to their interface.
Okay.
None of you know what that means, nor have seen any information on any of your interfaces.
Wow. Bummer.
Who's got?
Give me your numbers.
5.
It's an 8.
8 versus a 5.
Yeah.
rings kind of true to you, Leuven, but it's Hans that pegs it. The only people to have sort of charted the entire galaxy like that and given them individual names from an academic perspective that they teach their people are the Pac-Ha.
And what's Stellar Arm 3?
Stellar Arm 3 is one of the sort of, I mean, it's all of the stellar arms are essentially of equal measure, very large, filled with stars. It doesn't necessarily clarify which of these is of point. You know what I mean? But there are quite a lot of stars in the stellar arm, including the original homeworlds for a couple of different Pac-Ha species. I am afraid that before our glorious purpose can be realized, I have for quite some time had a power failure in this facility. I require administrative access to re-engage power for the Third Arm Stellar Survival Directory.
Is there a computer console nearby?
Not that you can see. There is a dark hallway behind her.
Ooh. Let's go down that hallway.
Would seem a decent bet.
Just ignore her, walk right by her.
Let's do it. Let's go for a walk.
You decide to walk?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay.
It's a great hallway.
You head down the dark hallway.
What?
I apologize.
As you do, Leuven, you're the first through, and you actually pass right through the hologram. It is, in fact, a hologram. As you walk through, the three of you find yourselves facing down a large room shrouded in darkness. On either side, large power conduits that stretch up into the mountains above you, as if drawing power from this place itself. There is a series of platforms heading to a far wall where a larger piece of machinery exists, but it's hard to get a look at it from here. Each of those platforms is sort of connected to one another, creating one long path. They are sort of disengaged, but as you step up to them, Terra appears next to you and says, "Pathway activated," and all of them connect.
Cool.
Please proceed.
Thanks, Tara.
Lulu, I have a question for you as we proceed.
I did not give you permission to call me Lulu.
I apologize. Leuven. I assume that's how you were introduced.
Yes.
Or rank? Did you introduce with rank?
No, he read my mind and then just...
Sure.
It was icky.
Sorry, what were you saying again?
I had a question for you.
Yes.
Something I have always wondered about the Pac-Ha. I have spent some time among them myself, but never found an answer to this question.
Are you gonna ask it?
Your long, pointed silences are indications that I should continue. I apologize. The question pertains to the flame. As I understand, the flame were, I guess, whatever the Talclea equivalent of medieval is when they were uplifted by the Pac-Ha. What's interesting about this, it implies that there is no non-interference policy among the Peacekeep. They save all sentient worlds. But I've always wondered, is it simply sentience? Is it all biological life? And how is the sentience judged? If the flame had been cavemen instead of knights, would they have still saved the flame?
Dude, I don't know. We gotta fix this thing.
If I may, consider the idea that this might be at the heart of the mystery that we are investigating. We are considering the motives of the Pac-Ha. It would seem the Pac-Ha have some use for sentience.
And Leuven, as you step forward to the machine, you see that it is, in fact, a what looks like a pretty traditional Pac-Ha power reactor. You've seen versions of this on vessels previously.
Yeah.
It is disengaged, but it is at least seemingly operational.
Yeah.
You know the basic parameters for operating it.
Yeah, I want to ask Tara. Who turned this off?
And it appears next to you. The Third Arm Stellar Survival Directory was disengaged following the departure of the administrator.
Why did the administrator leave?
I have transferred that information to your interface.
Where is this interface?
I'm sorry, I do not understand the question. The interface is the interface.
He did tweet we would get very tired of
Tara,
that.
are you incapable of answering further questions without us accessing this interface?
I can answer many questions, but it is much more logical for me to simply provide the information directly to your interface.
Given that we don't know what the effect of powering this facility back on would be, logic would dictate that we take a survival mentality and extract as much information as we can before we proceed.
Why do you not understand the nature of this facility? Are you not the administrator?
Yes.
No.
Yes, we are.
Someone has to be our
Yes.
administrator. You say yes.
Yes, Tara, we are the administrators. There's 3 of us, actually.
This is 3 of, but there are not. Activating defenses!
Oh,
And the hologram disengages from in 3 direct, like all the way down the this walkway. The walkway disengages, sticking you on the platform on which you were previously standing. The platform wherein the power system operates, and 2 turrets on either side engage, targeting you.
Okay, who's got weapons?
I pull my scatter beam.
I quickly hide behind somebody.
Yeah, I armor up. I
Okay.
don't know if it's still active from the dinosaur thing.
You armor up. Okay. So you are now in combat with these turrets.
Yeah! Just 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Please roll initiative, each of you.
It's very undramatic after
Okay,
the
we want to get
dinosaurs
Crusade
and
to
the
make this. It'll be fine.
Nah, these turrets are gonna screw these guys up.
No, but it's just not.
I still don't have a lot of health from last
The,
fight.
the turrets are wearing very cool hats.
We're the Squishy Squad.
Yeah. What's my initiative? Where's my? What do I roll? What am I rolling?
Nidar, your
Oh.
initiative is down at the bottom,
I
and
see
your
it.
personal traits, it's 4.
I have 2 with 1 critical fail.
No. Crits don't
Oh,
matter in
that's right.
initiatives.
So 2.
Yep, you're good.
You're getting
What?
serious, guys.
Out of 4.
0.
2-1-0.
I'm hiding.
Yeah, you are literally hiding.
Hide behind me, squishy
I'm hiding.
Where's the brain?
Hide behind the cat.
It's gone. No brain.
Okay.
Your backpack. That backpack looks really smart on you.
He just like hovers over on top of their head.
Right.
It's like, I'm nothing, I'm just a hat.
The turrets go first. First one blasts at Leuven. Second one blasts at Hans. Both roll defense, please.
Stop shooting my Lola.
Damn it.
Never stop shooting Lily.
I'm gonna murder all of you. I'm gonna murder everybody.
Everyone, and
What's
we
up?
became friends.
I'm gonna shoot everyone in the face with my helmet.
Defense does critical failures do things?
Yes.
Oh, then it's 1 critical failure.
Yeah.
No, but you just what did you roll?
You can't go negative.
1.
I'm instantly noble defense.
No,
You can't-
I
you-
only have 1 die for defense.
Oh, you only have 1 die for
Yeah.
defense. Okay.
And it's 1.
Yeah. All right. Well,
good.
that's
No, it isn't.
That's that. Hold on a second. I just want to make sure I'm getting you right. No, Leuven, you've got combat awareness. You roll
Yeah.
3.
Oh.
When?
Since now. Yeah.
Lulu.
And what did you roll?
I rolled a 0. Take into account our armor too.
Wow.
No, armor's after.
Armor's for soak.
Oh, got it.
What do you got?
What kind of wow?
Bad kind of wow.
Oh.
I now have 2 ones instead of just 1.
Holy shit!
That's a jam wow.
Fortunately, he also failed.
Yeah.
So I've been holding on to that since you first rolled. I was like, you don't need to do
That's
this,
a
but you
bad
did.
turret.
The blast goes wide, essentially hitting hitting the wall to the side. It's clear these turrets haven't been around for a long time, and actually damages the other turret as you get out
Take
of the
that
way.
turret.
So that turret gets damaged for about half of its life.
Malfunction.
Hans, what was your
0?
Okay, so it's a hit.
Truly squishy.
You are hit for 10 damage.
No, Hans!
Not again.
Your self-built tall Klee armor absorbs 5 of that. You can choose to distribute the rest of the 5 however you like.
Your willpower.
Let's use 2 willpower.
Okay.
And that will take me down to half my health.
Correct. The next up is Leuven.
Yep, I shoot.
Don't jump
All
in
right.
the spear. Don't jump in the spear.
Go ahead and shoot your.
Fire that spear.
Fire that spear.
He's a happy
Go ahead and use
14.
that firearms roll. Have you ever
Yeah,
done a
it's
firearms
14,
roll?
right? It's just a scatter beam attack?
It's a scatter beam attack.
Is there
Yes.
anything I can
14.
do to help
14.
them focus their? Can I do anything to focus?
Do you want to do
their-
that if you're not going to attack?
Yeah, because I'm not.
You can do
attacking.
that starting in your turn.
Okay.
But for this first turn, they're going to have to operate without you.
Come on.
Ooh.
Oh no.
This yours there? Yeah.
Obviously, it went well.
You need to beat a 2.
Oh, okay, I beat it 2. I have
All you need to do is beat a 2.
I have exactly 2.
She has 2.
Oh.
Ty goes to
Well,
defender.
then that does not beat a 2.
No, it doesn't.
Ty goes to defender.
You have a crit?
Shoot.
So you shoot your scatter beam and it goes wide. Does no damage to the turret. Hans.
I hand
Stay still.
Leuven a syringe full of combat amphetamines.
Oh, there we go.
Damn.
You hand it to
Hand
me?
it to her.
That's
you
your.
put
That's
it
okay.
on.
So
Put it
that's
on.
your maneuver this turn.
That's fine.
Okay. So
What are
he
you
hands you
handing
this.
me?
Explain to what it is.
Drugs.
Is this what you
Drugs. Drugs.
Is this,
Drugs.
They make you happy.
is this the same thing that I saw him like stick into me before?
Well, no.
Well, no. It's a different color.
Oh.
I'm a doctor. You
drugs.
shoot. I distribute medication.
What is it gonna do?
Make you better at shooting.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
Do it.
I'm addicted to drugs because of you.
Drugs distributed by a medical professional.
Yes.
You take the medication.
I do.
Okay.
Guys, take all an omen.
Hans, do you have a
medical professional?
do we codify that somewhere? I'm not seeing your drugs codified anywhere.
Are you asking what the roll is?
I'm asking what the amphetamine. Oh, you're right. You roll for the effectiveness of your medication.
Well, what I had written was strength +3, dex +2 for combat amphetamines.
Great, then that'll do it.
Yeah, 'cause
Oh,
you
that's
did that
great.
as one of your,
that's
your
one he made
things.
it,
She's the thing now.
At the
Yes.
start of
So
last
what's happening?
You're gonna basically be adding 2 to your strength for like temporarily,
I'm
Okay.
jonesing.
and
It's 3 to strength, 2 to dex.
3 to strength, 2 to dex.
Wow.
Sorry. So it's basically just like popping up your attributes for the moment. Okay, Hans. Action.
Yes, I would like to see if I can restore power to this, as the holographic lady seemed to incline that it would make her happy. And then maybe the things will stop shooting.
Okay. So you reach over to the machine.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for engineering. 19.
Ooh.
Bad. Like that.
Roll into your
Do your science. Use your science.
Ooh.
6.
You have 2 cuts though.
Okay.
Oh, do I?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
so
but I
it's
think I
seven.
have a 1 though, don't I?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you roll your cold hard logic on that?
Yes.
Okay.
I like this little squishy guy.
Okay, you start to work on the machine. You open up the panel and realize that the power source it has essentially gone dry or dead. Pac-Ha tend to use a series of sort of like particle reactions in order to make this kind of thing happen. So really all you need to do is re-engage the particle streams that create the reaction and you should be fine. So you start to move into there and start to put the wires together and get the particle streams re-engaged, but it's gonna take at least another turn. Nidar,
all right.
You're up. You're hiding behind the, entirely behind this thing at this point. You're
Yeah.
floating, so you don't need to stay
Can
on
I
the
take
ground.
so I want to use my turn to
Yeah.
boost her aiming skills. I'm not really sure what else to call them. Her hand-eye coordination. Confidence.
So she's doped up and telepath
She's doped
out
up?
to shoot better?
Technically, this is a telepathy control roll, so
Great.
16. Please.
16, all right.
That's so awesome.
Y'all are
You go
just
from,
getting
like-
in my veins and my brain. I don't like this.
You're like,
We're just like,
Squad just acts through
Squad
Leuven.
are just mushing into one.
They're just like there are two people who hide behind Leuven being like, hack her more!
It's like the penultimate episode of Buffy season 4 when they all like
Yes.
empower Buffy
Except
and
we're
she turns,
all
like,
brain.
nukes and stars and stuff.
Right, except there's no heart
It's just
or...
3 cards. It's just like mind. Mind with a gun?
Gun mind.
They form the mind gun.
9 plus 1, 2, 3.
Just a gooey mush.
Mush with a gun
How's it
sticking out the
going?
middle.
So I got 9 plus 4 crits. What is that?
Wow!
Plus 1,
Wow.
plus 1 minus 2.
I'm over
3.
here.
Actually
Not a
turns
dice.
into a gun.
So it's like
Leuven can see the matrix.
12.
That was
Yeah, 9 with 4 crits in it.
Give her that much.
She blisses
12.
out and
Temporary
destroys the entire facility.
Yeah, you're like going Super Saiyan.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for her to go.
You are temporarily boosted with 4 extra dots in range.
Sweet.
Whoa.
Kate, you gotta tell me what I'm
Extra.
wrong.
Okay, the turrets are now going to fire on you again.
Oh, yeah.
Because you were the only one who fired, or they're
I'm
going
the
to fire
only threat.
both on you.
Oh my god, no.
Oh no.
And we still have the same health from last game, right?
Bring it, turrets.
Yes.
Great. Awesome.
So you're down 2.
Yeah, no, I know.
Roll defense.
Oh, it's 3 now, though. So that's better. Did they get better? My defense got better, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm dope.
Because she's
Yes.
doped up.
What is it?
Your defense is now 3.
It's still 3?
No, I'm sorry. 3 plus 2, 5.
5.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 5.
I know, right?
Beat a 3.
So I have a crit success, but a crit fail, so
It's 1.
2.
Okay.
2.
Well,
Oh, this is defense. Oh,
no, because it's a crit. It's a crit success, so that's 4.
Oh, so
Minus
then
the
3.
fail, it's 3.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
3.
Okay, then 3.
Defenders.
3 to 3. Tie goes to defenders.
Son of a.
No, that's good.
That's good.
You're the defender.
Oh my god.
You're the defender. You're the defender.
Hey, squishy squad.
The shot fires back at you. You duck basically back behind the reactor for a second, and it fires pretty near to Hans, but he's all right. Oh dear.
For the.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Science.
Roll again.
Careful. Huh?
Roll again. The other turret fires.
Yeah.
Oh,
This one
2
also
crits.
you have to beat 3.
I don't.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, I'll just do willpower.
Wait. You're rolling
Yeah.
defense.
So 2.
Okay. This one hits you. As previously talked about, these things do 10 damage. Your armor absorbs 6 of that. So you have 4 damage. You can either put that into willpower or into your damage. Distribute however you like.
I need armor. We need armor.
So, okay. How much am I taking? 5 is 4? I'll absorb it into will.
Okay, all of it into willpower.
Yep.
Cool. You get hit, you don't let it touch you. You're now you're in anger mode at this
Yeah.
point. And you're being, you can feel the amphetamines, the drugs are really kicking
drugs,
in.
you
Things
got
are
mind control.
a little intense.
Her claws come out.
Yeah. You're
Eyes roll back in my
freaking
head.
out a bit. Exactly. You lift the gun. I'm going to give you 2 shots.
Damn.
One on each of these turrets.
What's
Go
that?
for it.
I get to shoot at both turrets?
Yep.
Okay, how much am I rolling?
You are rolling your,
yeah.
so your,
Plus, I get
where
huge
is it?
bonus.
Scatter beam attack is 14 plus 15, 16 for the dex boost, plus another 4 for the range boost, so you're rolling
20?
20.
Okay.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Do we even
Kill it,
have-
Lilith.
Look who's squishy now.
Whoa!
Still us.
Yeah.
Still squishy.
Whoa.
We're just meshed into one giant powerful
I would
squishy.
make
As
you into a
anyone who has
squish.
ever overloved a cat knows,
Yeah.
they can see
They
squish.
Yeah,
squish.
if you over squish
Very,
it, they get
very-
real mad.
Real mad.
Squishy
Here we
does
go.
not mean non-fatal.
Thanks, jellyfish.
Jellyfish are squishy and they're
Yeah.
jellyfish.
Thank you.
Please go well.
Please let that be their battle cry.
Like that one. Ooh, like that too.
I do too. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
What is it?
How you doing?
Ooh.
Watching Gina
I'm
roll
doing
is
pretty
emotional.
great.
We're getting there.
I
We're
know,
getting there.
right?
It's
Beat a
good.
2.
I can definitely beat a 2.
Okay.
Yeah, holy
Yeah.
shit.
Like a
Jay.
lot.
Never
Like
beat
a
a two.
lot.
I feel like she'd
Okay.
be the one to look through bones to find the
Okay,
answer
those
to the
are all
future.
nothing.
I think so. Shot God, you guys.
Okay. So.
Tori Hanzo scattergun.
Yes,
That's 10 right there.
Okay.
13,
I'll take
16.
this away.
16.
So 1, 2, 3,
it's more
4,
than
5,
that.
6, 7 with
Plus 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes. 5 crit
Good.
successes.
So 17.
17.
So 17.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
You take the hit. Bam! Bam! The turrets explode.
Yeah!
Yes!
I did combat, guys!
All her hair standing on end. Just like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
All the
And
hair
as-
that I regrew.
Yeah, exactly. And as you stand up, panting from the just like pure adrenaline of this whole thing, Hans, you click the reactor into place, and the whole room lights up. See, you all did it together. Let's all do it together. 1, 2, 3. Game refuses. All right, so you find yourself now standing in a beautiful white and blue room. Looks a lot like the inside of a Pac-Ha peacekeep vessel, and all around you, panels open up in every direction.
Mm-hmm.
There are, all told, sorry. There are all told 4 panels that head out, and then the one that heads to the exit. One lights up with a, it's all in Pac-Ha Basic. One says reactor. One says archive. One says atlas. One says planetarium. Behind you, Terra appears, surprising all of you.
Whoa.
Power reactivated. Thank you, Administrator. Defenses have been lowered. Your identity has been confirmed. All hail, glorious Pac-Ha. Cut 2.
What?
Where are we now? That white light surrounding us.
Yeah, all right.
We're
Or
about
isn't
to
the
be
question
When?
Whoa.
Whenner.
Why is there a blue call box now?
But why are we on the path to a planet that doesn't exist?
As the white light goes down, you find yourselves in a marketplace.
What kind? Like what?
What kind indeed?
I mean, I've traveled a lot. I've seen some stuff, man.
It's
So,
a marketplace.
I mean, am I freaking out or?
No.
Always.
Good.
It is a sort of bustling, relatively primitive marketplace by any of your standards. There are. Let's go ahead and just roll for you, Bard.
Are they humans again?
Your academics, 15.
All right.
That'll save us a little bit of work
The
here.
mystery.
May I?
Yeah, please, please, please.
3, 6, 9.
While she does that, Defender.
Yeah.
You are surrounded by humans. There are humans everywhere.
Wait, can they see me with the helmet on?
Yes. Fortunately, the helmet protects your identity. Now, the arms are still kind of a problem. But, you know, the helmet keeps them from seeing your skin is blue, for what it's worth. You are surrounded by a whole market mess of humans in every direction. Some of them wear fine silks, others rags, some head wrappings. Others, you see one walk by in what looks like he looks like a human, except that his head is the head of a bird.
Whoa.
What did you roll?
Bird person.
6 successes.
Birdman.
Roughly like, I'd say like 15th century. You're probably, based on the language, you're in Italy. What city? Hard to tell.
Creed shit right now.
There's music in the air, a festival nearby. There are people in masks who are kind of sweeping through and dancing through the streets
awesome.
as you walk out into it. And so you are not regarded with quite as much suspicion. Somebody actually bumps into you and looks at you and says in a language you don't understand, you don't know what he says.
Yeah.
Scusi.
So,
scusi, and like tumbles by.
Madonna.
Hey!
We're in another part of the Earth's past.
I put my sword away.
Yeah.
What is happening?
What is wrong with you people? This planet is so weird.
This planet was destroyed 200 years ago, and this was hundreds of years before that.
I just start picking up fabric.
We're in Florence. This is Florence, says Tom. I know that place. Lucy, we're on Earth.
I know, but we can't be.
I know, but we are.
Earth?
Is he speaking Pac-Ha basic?
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, we can't have him out here very long. If these people can see us as we are, they'll recognize that this isn't a costume pretty quickly.
Hey!
No! Oh God, shut him up. Oh God, and
Quiet.
I immediately like grab him. I put both my hands in my pocket and I use the other hands to just like muffle him.
No, quiet.
I pheromone him. I try and calm him down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone's drugging everyone.
Everybody loves drugs. Pheromone calm 10.
Cool.
College.
Best, all the
Noble defender.
Why are groups
Yeah.
so angry? We don't have
know, right?
Never mind. He's just gonna roll against it.
It's
I don't
not.
think you want to do this so much that it's gonna be like
No.
defense
3,
roll.
2.
2?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't do much. You feel
Wait,
a little
actually,
calmer.
crit roll counts on this.
Yeah.
Crit and okay, yeah, it's 2.
You little bit of a calm, but like you're still doing your thing, unchanged.
Tell him to shut up. Tell him to shut up. Tell him to shut up.
Quiet.
But
We may not be safe. They shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be here. What's happening?
What do you mean?
I have a theory. The tachyon radiation that we detected on our way down to the planet, this continent, that's where we are. We're surrounded by the stuff. It's possible. I mean, I've never seen anything like this, but it's possible we're unstuck. That there's some manner of space-time singularity happening here, but even if we were unstuck in time, we're on a planet millions of light years away.
What?
None of this would... There must be something else going on here.
What's he saying?
We shouldn't be here. We're in a different time and place, very far away. But
time. Okay.
Across the way, you see what is clearly a tavern. A man kicks his way out of the door and kind of stumbles out, tankard in hand, wine kind of spilling out.
I love everything
And
he's
just singing.
This is
and he kind of
incredible.
stumbles down the street heading towards the mast area.
And I don't understand what they're saying or. Guys, this is a bar. We can probably find out what's going on.
I thought that was all done.
Oh, I didn't say I was gonna drink. We can just probably find out what's happening.
That's not a bad idea.
It's not my fault if alcohol's around.
Do you speak Italian?
Not
Ancient Italian?
Not in the least.
Oh.
You're Italian?
And as you step forward into the room, you can say, the tavern doors, in front of you. You can hear inside singing. There's clearly a celebration going on inside. Tom looks at Rake.
Wait, do I have my box with me, my infinity box with me? Awesome. Okay, cool.
He looks at you.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, keep your head down, all right? Pretty sure they burn people for looking different. Just
This is the past of our planet. There were no other species. There were no aliens. They're not going to know what you are.
and in case you haven't noticed, we really liked killing each other.
Yeah.
Keep your head down.
All right, cool. I like beeline it for the thing.
Okay, so we walk open the door.
Yeah.
You open up the door. Inside, it is a true celebration. People are just swinging, back and forth. They're having a blast. There's just a joyous kind of celebratory mood in the air.
I pull. I mean, do I have gloves? Is that part of my armor? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Probably.
That
Okay.
yes.
All right, cool. Well, then I don't know. I guess when I open the door, I pull out a couple of bottles of my alcohol,
Mm-hmm.
and I just go, ah! And I go like this, and I kind of like shake them, and I go, ah! And I just like, if I hear someone making some kind of, I try and emulate a noise, like something, like a bartender or someone. I'm like, I'm a barfly.
And suddenly the whole room erupts towards him. Ah! And they all start to chase him, and they one of them grabs the liquor.
Yeah.
Hands
to him.
And drinks. And there's suddenly the party is going on around you. He is swept into the crowd alongside Rample, who's just trying to keep him together, leaving the two of you alone as you do. Most of the party is now distracted from you as they celebrate with Rake.
Cool.
Rick, do you drink?
Yeah. Oh yeah. But I don't drink my stuff. Well, I do. I do one, and then I point at like what they're drinking, and I go, ah.
Oh, and one of the bartenders looks at you. And he pours a Chianti, and he hands you a wine.
I yell Chianti back at him, and I just chug it through the helmet. I guess the hole, whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Toss it at your face.
Yeah, kind of. I just get in there a little bit.
You are left alone in the bar. There's a couple of different denizens sort of sitting around. What do you do?
All right. Do I have any equipment that is working at all?
You have a scanner, but it is like super fritzy. You can try to use it.
I see everybody drinking, and I pull out a flask.
You pull out a flask?
Pull out a flask.
Pulls out a flask. Elvis flask!
Nice.
On the flask is emblazoned
the king.
Elvis Presley, king of the humans.
Where did you come from?
I don't know. Gift given me. I need to know words better.
We'll work on it.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're pointing at
The cat thing.
He's blending in.
I'm like fucking. I'm pouring a drink into because a lot of them have masks on and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what I assume is like a female human and a man human. I'm just like pouring drinks in their mouths.
Awesome.
Yeah.
You're trying to like charm everybody?
Oh yeah, for
You
sure.
want to roll a
And
charm roll?
Yeah, I'm using my pheromones
So
for
wait,
sure.
all right.
I want to make the party happen.
15, please.
Cool.
Respect.
If that's
Plus
possible.
16, 17 for the pheromones.
Okay,
So
cool.
17.
Cool.
Terran. Earth. Past.
Yes.
Wrong.
Wrong. But real?
Not good. Not good.
I'm gonna try to really, without making it obvious that I have alien technology, I'm trying to use the scanner. I gotta find out what the hell is going on.
We're caught in a trap.
I can't get out.
Five.
And yeah.
Oh well, no, sorry, no, 6, 7, 7.
The party is bumping.
Yeah.
You very rapidly have ladies and men hanging off of your horns. Hell yeah. You are the center of the whole party. By the time that you've poured the last of the wine that came out of the infinity box, one of them's making out with you.
Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Through the mask.
Through the
Through the mask.
Yeah, through the mask.
Oh, amazing.
I run.
I love everything.
Okay.
I love.
I'm doing this.
Through like a weird.
Yeah.
I mean, they're quite drunk.
Yes.
I don't know. Do you have a scratchy cat tongue?
No.
Probably a little bit.
It's a little smoother than most, but
Yeah. I've been refining it.
Jack, I run and jump into the crowd.
Sanding it down.
I run and I jump into the crowd.
Okay, and they continue to just and you are surrounded by celebrating humans.
This may be the greatest day of my life.
And your brother's
Except my brother is not here.
I would ruin it. It's
By definition,
guaranteed I would ruin it.
What do I do with these
You can
people?
get to make out with someone. It could be great.
9 for that scanner,
I have
please.
a mouth.
That's a problem.
I'm plowing through drinks, right? And I'm still not drunk.
Not a bit.
Wow.
Jeez. Two successes.
You pull out your scanner, it immediately fritzes out.
What is happening? I'm like just touching things to see if they're real. I don't know what to do.
Will you roll a perception check for me?
Yep. That's 9.
That's 9.
Nothing's happening.
You're right. Does that tongue feel
And
real?
yes, as you realize that
yeah.
you are not nearly as drunk as you should be even now, you start to starts to affect the mood a little bit.
Oh, that I'm not drunk?
Yeah.
I can't like convince them that.
No, I'm just saying your mood.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm starting to get
as you
sour.
just did, where
Yeah.
you suddenly were like,
yeah, fuck, what the shit?
and that affects the room or will.
Fair enough. Yeah.
6 successes.
Okay.
I'm really
So-
struggling because like an opportunity to be on Ancient Earth sounds amazing, but like I
Where's my
can't
crew? Where's
enjoy
my
it.
shit?
There's a couple thousand people I need to know about.
So you look over and you see that like the whole room is partying. They've all been made into this like massive event as a result of Rake. With the exception of this one man sitting in the corner. He relatively young. He's got a goatee. He's in not like fine clothes, but like relatively nice sort of Italian finery. And he's actually sitting at the window of this tavern, which looks like it's actually a pretty good vantage point for the rest of the city. It sits on a hillside, so it's looking up over a bunch of the taller buildings of Florence. And he is the reason that you are drawn to him is that he's the only person there with what looks like a scientific instrument, that being a telescope. And he is sitting there looking through it up at the sky. Murmuring to himself about how loud it is in here.
Oh.
15th century Florence.
Da Vinci. I think it's Da Vinci. I don't know. Ray doesn't know that, but I think it is. At this point, I I pull something out of my infinity box, and it's like a little trinket from one of my travels, and I just give it to the bartender, and I go I'm like offer it to him, and I just ask him for all of it. I'm just I need more. Give me more liquor.
And he looks at you kind of suddenly serious, as if he's been given a mission.
Yeah.
Your mood affects his.
Yeah.
And he hands you 2 flagons of wine.
Okay.
I think the entire room starts going,
Yeah. Well, that's what I go. I kind of yell and I fucking get everyone's attention, and I'm just I just start fucking pounding them, dude. Just fucking
Do I recognize Galileo?
You do not.
Should have studied more history.
Yeah.
Study more
history. So yeah, I'm going through that wine, man. No one's business.
Kill him?
Partially because he's not alive yet.
Okay, it's not him.
No.
Who invented the telescope?
Well, I mean, in large part, he did. Oh shoot, did I fuck up my history?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Johnny
Whatever.
Telescope.
History's weird right now.
Yeah.
Johnny Telescope.
So you're chugging.
Sure.
You're chugging.
We're a century later, and you do.
Oh. Was it Da Vinci before?
No,
Okay.
it wasn't anybody before.
Oh.
But now it's Galileo. Retcon.
Before he's been locked up.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
This isn't happening. I don't speak Italian.
Oh.
And he's muttering. Looks frustrated. He writes down on his paper. He's looking. He writes down, and he looks at you. Up at you. You.
I approach. trying not to give away that I don't know what
he's just speaking in Italian. You do not understand any of the words, but he's pointing at the telescope
May
for you to
I?
look. And he wants you to. He needs a second opinion, it looks like.
Yeah. What's out that window?
As you look through the telescope, you see that he is pointing up at the day sky where normally you would be able to see nothing. Except up there, a dark cloud radiating out strange energy. You know, a black kind of Kirby dot energy in the sky of now 16th century Florence is the SLATE.
What?
This didn't happen. This isn't how it happens.
I look for her in the crowd because it seems wrong. Because I need to find her. She's by the window.
Mm-hmm.
I go over to the window.
And as you go towards the window, and the boom, 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 and you say, "This isn't it. This isn't right," and the flagons come out. Again, a rumbling, a deep, terrible rumbling, and you find yourselves suddenly transported once again.
Oh no.
No. There you go.
Oh.
No.
What the?
I need to just make sure this wasn't a thing.
He's like, no.
Not sexy.
1975, New York.
And as we burn to white, we're gonna take a break.
Oh, intermission.
We'll come back for the second half of Third Arm Stellar Survival Directory in just a moment. Please stay tuned. This has been V.A.S.T.
I keep waiting.
Welcome back to V.A.S.T. Woo! All right, so we are now slightly more watered and slightly more eating, and we're gonna go and do the rest of the show. Yeah. Let's
That's
do
how
this.
we roll.
All right, great. I'm gonna jump right in because we are running late, and I've still got like half an episode to do. So I'm gonna just be burning through this thing.
Adventure.
I know, shocking for V.A.S.T. So here we go, guys. Let's run. We are gonna cut.
But our runtime is vast.
Oh my god, I love you. That's my new excuse. That's wonderful.
That's my brother, everybody.
That's wonderful.
It's my captain.
I love him.
Tell him to stop trying to kill my crew.
All right. We're back in. Inside the directory.
Oh, here we are.
So, you've got 4 paths. As previously said, you have a path to the planetarium, to the Atlas, to the archive, and to the reactor. Plus a path out of the facility. Terra is at your disposal. What do you do?
What is this facility dedicated to surviving?
All sentient species of the stellar third arm. Though currently, we are focused on one particular planet.
Which planet is that?
The planet designated Sol 3.
What is the nature of the SLATE?
I have transferred that information to your interface.
Yeah.
Is the SLATE sentient?
I do not understand the question.
Is the SLATE alive?
I do not understand the question.
When was this facility built?
This facility was designed 160,000 cycles prior to this moment.
Did the Pac-Ha build this facility?
The administrator built this facility.
Was the administrator a Pac-Ha?
All administrators are Pac-Ha, as you yourself know, administrator.
Why did the administrator shut down the system and leave?
Third arm stellar survival was achieved.
Third arm stellar survival.
Agree life.
Tara, I'm running a diagnostic to see if you're functioning properly. I'm aware that information may be available on our interface, but I would like you to speak it out loud so that I can determine the functionality of your input-output response, as well as your acoustics.
I am incapable of most informational delivery through this unsecure system. However, I of course advise that if you require hard copies of any interface information, they can be achieved in the planetarium, the atlas, and the archive.
Let's go to one.
What are the designations for the planetarium, the atlas, and the archive in terms of what information they contain?
The planetarium is dedicated to the understanding of the solar bodies threatened by the SLATE. The atlas is a collection of further knowledge regarding non-third arm stellar situations. The atlas is a local information center.
Define local information center.
Exactly as it sounds. It is the planet.
Hans, what do you say we go into one of these portals and take a look?
Tara, does this facility have transportation or teleportation capabilities?
Teleportation capabilities were disengaged upon creation of the facility for security purposes.
Is there teleportation equipment?
In the reactor chamber.
Well,
warning, the reactor chamber is currently exhibiting high levels of instability due to unforeseen radiation consequences.
It appears our prisoner's dilemma continues. Were we to split up, any one of us could progress to the reactor, dangerous though it may be, and teleport their crewmates to this location. I suggest we stay together and prioritize our desire for information. I am most interested in the, what was the library one? It's
the archive.
Archive.
In the archive and the planetarium.
And that we are alike.
Yes. Let's all journey together, shall we?
Archive first?
Archive.
As you step onto the path towards the archive, the path lights up and all the other paths disengage. The door at the end of the archive opens, and as you step through it, you find yourself looking at what can only be described as an Escher-esque landscape. Ceilings that extend high above you and then cut down at odd angles, leading to staircases that lead sideways, leading to elevators that lead deep into the distance. This facility is massive in its scope, breadth, and depth, and it looks relatively difficult to navigate. However, directly in front of you is a path that leads down, and a path that leads up, and a path that leads towards the ceiling.
Do we see anything that indicates methods of information storage?
The information storage seems to be much like a standard Pac-Ha computer system stored in banks. So they're these sort of round, think like it's like the iPhone of computer banks. It's circular and beautiful and aesthetically pleasing and zen, and they're stacked in the millions.
So each console cannot display information from the entire archive, only from its...
It would appear at this point, like, because there are consoles stacked along the way, what you would have to do, I mean, what Leuven, you know about sort of Pac-Ha computer systems, is that you actually have to remove a pod.
Yeah, it's like a little hard drive.
Exactly, and you would present it onto the monitor, and then from there, everything would become active.
What an inefficient method of information
This
storage.
is generally not how information storage operates on a Pac-Ha vessel, but how it operates in their libraries.
Well, this could take a while.
The only reason to store information in such a way is for increased security. Normally, information is networked together in any advanced civilization. We're dealing with people who hoard information. Leuven, is there any way that you think you would be able to direct us to the part of this archive that might store information on the slate? I would be very interested to see it.
Is there any sort of indicator of what each of the things contain?
Would you like to roll for it?
Yeah.
That is a... I'm going to have you roll 2 things, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to have you roll your perception check for 8, but I'm also going to have you roll an academics check for 15, okay?
Separately?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Nidar.
Yes.
I'd like you to roll 22 for your telepathy scan.
Okay.
Just as a passive action.
Now, am I just trying to sense for any beings in the area? Okay. I like that.
I like that too.
Now we're talking 22?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Finally found one thing where I got the music right. I'm really proud of this. How you doing, Leuven?
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 for the academics check with 3 crit successes. So 11's the total, and then the first one was only a 2.
Okay. You do know how they tend to store information. This place is beyond anything you've ever seen, but there is, in fact, Pac-Ha Basic, and it seems to be generally alphabetical. So getting to information regarding the slate seems like it would generally be possible.
Okay. So I start going toward this.
Okay. So you head upwards, up the stairs. What'd you roll now?
I rolled a 4.
Okay. You just get a small little disturbance, like an echo in your mind.
Okay.
It is in the same direction as she is going.
Oh.
Hans, I assume you follow?
Yes.
Okay. So as you guys head up the stairwell towards what looks like the ceiling, you find yourself on sort of gravity, you're like inverted gravity. You step up, and for a second, everything feels weightless, and then locks to the ceiling again. And all of a sudden, the whole room feels like you were on the floor, and the ceiling is that you were once on, your perception shifts. You find yourself in the S section there, looking, or the Pac-Ha equivalent.
Yeah.
Looking for what the Pac-Ha consider the alpha singularity. So you're really in the A section, right?
Oh, right.
And you're heading in to sort of look at what they see for this. And you go through the various pods, and you're going down, and there's not a single pod for it. Alpha singularity seems to be missing.
Oh, so there was.
No.
Oh, it's missing.
It seems to simply not
They
be
just never
here.
had
It
it.
just never is one. Okay.
Roll again, Nigel.
Okay. Same roll?
Same roll.
Okay. And did I communicate to them that there was, I got a little bit of a...
That's up to you.
Tickle?
I don't.
Brain tickle?
I don't understand. It should be here.
Wait,
It was just
This
a
is
little bit.
if they had information. This is where it would be.
Did Tara call it the slate?
The alpha singularity.
Alpha singularity.
Tara, I believe in my absence.
Said she didn't know.
Right. Yeah, no, she didn't.
She just said she didn't know what they were talking
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but at one point it was like she was talking about.
I think that's what I'm saying. I think when she was talking about the various things, she said the slate. I'm gonna say that she's like. I'm gonna retcon that for a second.
Okay.
You're
Yeah.
right. I'm sorry. I screwed
No,
up.
no, that's fine.
No, it's fine. I
Fine.
screwed
It
up.
would just be super interesting if that was in.
No, unfortunately, no.
Okay.
But she also did not say the word alpha singularity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's say she just said threatened planets.
Okay.
Perhaps we should reconsider the terms of our search.
Basically, Gina, sorry. I screwed up. At some point when you guys were asking about the various rooms, I said, as Tara, I said, this room is dealing with information regarding to planets threatened by the slate.
Yeah.
What I'm going to just say is that she said threatened planets.
Threatened planets, but by something
Got it.
general. I rolled a 9, by the way.
Perhaps we should reconsider the terms of our search.
Yeah, keep going.
If the Alpha Singularity is missing, perhaps we can find a pod containing data on this Sol 3 that was spoken of. As they
he's talking.
speak about this, you find yourself heavily distracted. Strange echoes heading through your mind in what you can only describe as your own language, as a language you haven't heard since you left your planet. It echoes deep in your mind, releasing all kinds of sort of joy centers in your brain as you are drawn down towards it, down towards what the Pac-Ha might refer to as the R section of the facility. You literally float off the ceiling and down into another section of the library that's very difficult for them to get to. You guys see as he does this.
What is he doing?
I'm having uncomfortable feelings. Perhaps instead of going after Nidar, we should simply expedite our own informational search.
Yeah, so Hans, Leuven, I'm sensing something I haven't experienced in a long time. And I want to take a look, so leave me alone. I want to be alone.
Leave me alone. I want to be alone as you float out into the distance of the Escher-esque library.
As a brain.
Yeah.
In a jar.
Okay.
And
Let's
now, like,
try
double
to-
speed, like,
Yeah,
heading
let's
for
get
S.
let's
all do-
go find
You
whatever we
both
can.
roll perception, please. Or this is an investigation roll. Which I can just roll against perception. It's essentially the same deal.
Just 7.
Leuven, yours is
7.
7.
Am I still bolstered from the drugs?
Yep.
Do I get anything from that?
Nope, because they were all physical combat bolsters.
Oh, bummer.
Sorry.
That's all right.
Roll 15 for your scan. Hans.
Okay.
Oh.
Nidar.
Yes.
As they sort of run off to try to do this, you roll down to a little area deep down in the facility, and you see one pod from which all of this energy is coming, from which this joy is coming. But as you get closer to it, the joy is more and more and more radiant. It's intense. It's beckoning you to interface with it directly. You've never interfaced with a computer directly, like as a mind, but your facility that you work
The thing I'm
inside
in,
of,
the
the
jar I'm in.
apparatus, it can directly interface.
Great. Let me try to interface with it.
Okay.
It's business time.
It's business time.
It's brain.
Because you know when he's down to his socks, it's time for business. That's why they call it business.
Oh.
Now it's not like language I'm hearing. Is it just just
No,
feeling?
it's feelings.
Okay.
Your species doesn't really speak
Yeah.
in language.
Yeah.
It's a hive mind. So when
Yeah.
you're surrounded by them, you're just getting all of their
Yeah.
emotions and as your own.
Sounds barbaric.
Go ahead and roll telepathy speech for 19.
19. Okay.
You kids and your Woodstock.
Wooden stocks.
In your woods and your stocks.
What's a hindrance of
Metal?
tomatoes? Bring me thine cabbage. Good boy.
7.
Take that, Jimmy.
What?
Full success.
So my little things come out, and I'm like, and I try to open up this pod.
It's bigger than usual.
And as it locks in, a joyous, almost like a drug high, takes you over deeply, spiritually. You haven't felt this since you were removed from Mind World. But it's so much stronger than it ever was on Mind World. It's through the entire ocean, through oceans. You find yourself reliving what looks to me. What are you doing?
I'm trying to create like a gold, like a light aura around him.
No, I can't.
Let him work.
Stop ruining my moment.
I'm sorry. I was fucking around. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I love you. It's good.
I felt the warmth from the light.
You feel this sort of like deep energy, right? But what you see is not the perspective of a mind on this planet. What you see is the perspective of a mind high above the planet, high above the stars, looking down on a whole swath of worlds, all of which teem with that energy. Not one mind world, but many, dozens of planets and suns. You see your species disengaging from a planet and flying through space, spores from planet to planet, landing and colonizing and making each planet a mind of its own. On each planet, you feel the joy and celebration of mind culture at its height, of a deep fulfillment. Their art, their music, their everything that we as sort of humans understand as our culture, right? Beating harder and harder than you have ever experienced. And then you see it burn. You see brightest eye ships detonate suns, burn planets, scour oceans. You feel as all of these systems are burned back from the frontiers beyond the brightest eye to the single planet, the single colony world, not even the planet you came from, the single colony world that existed within the eye. And you feel all of it at once through what is essentially a Pac-Ha surveillance device that has recorded this in a way that it never thought would be read by someone of your capacity.
So I'm essentially in a jar full of tears right now.
If that's not the name of your first album, I really don't know what to do.
Jar full of tears.
Jar full of tears.
Track 1, My World Burns.
I would like you to roll for composure.
Oh.
Track 2.
All right.
Bugs.
That's
suck.
7.
So you have to beat a night.
Track 3, Raid.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's like the brightest eye don't care about life. It's like they're rampaging chaos beasts.
2.
Like 1,000.
Hey,
You
Captain's
freak
different.
the fuck out.
That's
You
understandable.
disengage out of this. Yeah, you disengage out of this. This has messed you up. Go. You can hear the you literally hear the psychic scream from across the library. Each of you roll composure.
When the psychic flips out.
Yeah, it's a bad.
It never goes well.
Hans, you don't roll because you have none.
Dark Phoenix.
Oh no!
Leuven,
Poor
roll
Hans.
11.
I roll 11.
Yes.
You're very composed.
That's a pretty good composure.
She always lands on our feet. It's a good thing for you to learn, ain't it, Sam?
That was a soup.
Oh, too soon.
It's the dice.
He is fire and lightning.
I have so many feet too.
6.
Okay. The place is getting immediately upon hitting this. Hans falls, grasping his head. A psychic wave cracking through it. You feel it, but it doesn't shut you down. Something's wrong with the mind.
Yeah.
The whole room starts to kind of shake a little bit, and Terra appears in front of you. Attention, administrator. Psychic interference has been detected within the archive, and the archive will be closing immediately due to psychic interference. Please retreat from the archive immediately.
Tara, this is. Do not shut down.
Oh no.
Override. Administrator, keep this open.
Override impossible. Psychic danger too dangerous. Administrative override is
Stop
itself
her!
overridden.
Stop her! Put it in! Put the pod in! We have to know! We have to know!
Meanwhile, you have found yourself close to the section that you were looking for Soul 3.
Yeah.
And find the pod.
Yeah, run and grab it, and anything else I see that looks interesting. Literally grab all the pods out of the thing.
You want to grab that pod and just like one other random pod? You only have you have 4 arms, so you can grab 4
I can grab 4.
Yeah.
What do I see? What are the columns?
Okay, roll perception.
Oh!
Spear of Destiny. And
So it's like.
I'm having flashbacks to Rogue One right now.
I know, right?
Darksaber.
It's like sofas and sofritas.
Was it Black Saber?
Yeah, it wasn't Darksaber. I think it was Black Saber.
Because Darksaber is what's actually called.
I rolled a 6.
Okay. It's a medium success. You see, so you have the soul system there. You can grab that. There are actually a bunch of pods dedicated to it. So you'll see that there's a pod dedicated to soul, to the soul system itself, to the soul 3rd planet, and you also see one pod that says soul reaction. And reaction is actually written in like a version of the Pac-Ha script that's dedicated to like dangerous things. It's sort of a classified script, so you can
Definitely
sort of see
grab
that
that.
immediately. What was that?
I definitely grabbed that one.
Okay. And
Is
then
that it? It's
yeah,
just the 3 pods?
yeah, that's what's. I mean, you're in essentially the soul aisle, as it were.
Right. Well, there's nothing behind me or anything. It's just the 3 soul pods.
Yeah, there's a library behind you, but I mean, it's
No, I
in
mean,
the,
I didn't know if there was other columns.
No.
Okay, then the 3 pods, I grabbed them.
Okay. So you grab them.
Yeah.
So much,
Cool.
So much progress, so much culture.
The whole place starts to continue to shake. Nidar, what do you do?
This is
I try to calm myself the fuck down. How do I do that?
All right. Roll composure.
Self-composure?
Yep. If you do you want to throw willpower into that?
Yeah, let's do it.
How much?
I've got 6. Let's do.
You're just a brain.
Let's do 2.
Okay.
2.
So you're rolling 9 for composure.
Okay.
You need at least a medium success to like scale back.
9.
Oh, and it was Black Saber.
Nice.
So many things we gotta learn.
All right.
8.
I had no idea.
8?
Pineapple juice.
Dang. You manage to calm yourself.
So I'm like, chill.
And the whole thing chills out. But the room is still engaged with psychic interference problems. So, like,
So we have
it's
to
still that door's still closing.
So can I go over to them? Are we near each other?
Yeah,
Can
do you
I-
want to
can I-
head towards them?
I'm gonna head over towards them.
Okay, so you fly across the library back towards her, who is putting these things in her hands.
All right.
Moving.
I had no idea. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Nidar. I just didn't know. I didn't know.
It's not your fault.
Do I know what he saw?
No, neither of you know what he went through, but he got the psychic wave, so he's got.
He knows
got
something
idea?
is wrong.
Yeah.
I feel
Someone please-
sorrow, loss.
Someone please tell me what's going on.
Let's get out of here first. And I will tell you what's going on.
Shutting down.
Let's get
Speak
that.
as we run.
Yeah. Let's get the hell out of here.
Like, I'm pretty sure I'm like on the floor crying.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not.
We
I
pick
pick him up
We
with my
pick him
one
up.
free hand.
Okay.
Archives are closing.
She
And we
picks
get
you
the
up
line.
with her one free hand.
I like 20 pounds of him.
I pick you up by the tummy and just run.
Okay, and you guys run out of the library as the library, like, and like gravity's starting to go wonky in the library. Everything's getting crazy. Each of you roll an athletics check.
Sure. Athletics.
With the exception of Nidar. You don't need to roll an athletics check.
I mean, I am being carried.
Yeah, so I guess Leuven. Roll
Leuven,
athletics.
Yeah, but I'm still bolstered, right?
You are?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay!
That's all you need time. This will
Yep.
actually work.
Yeah, in fact, by this point, you might have gone like slightly psychotic.
I know.
The drugs aren't FDA approved.
That
I like
doctor
the skinny,
is a quack,
skinny,
by the
gangly
way.
people just keep relying on our strong ladies.
Dr.
Highly addictive.
Dr.
Yeah.
Roll 7.
Oh, that's
Dr. Bedway.
Look, your normal would have been a 2.
No, I know. I'm real bad at being strong.
Yeah.
So.
She's the strongest one of all of us, though.
You're a Raven.
Oh, sorry, guys.
Uh-oh.
No, you got a crit. You got a
Yes,
crit.
we
Yeah, but I also got 2 fails.
Yeah.
So
Killed
it is
by
a.
knowledge.
So it's a 1.
Wow. All right, cool. So, you're running through the facility. Nidor is sort of leading you guys because he's just on rockets, basically just heading off. You're pulling Hans along with you, trying to get to the facility door. The door is closing in front of you. You can only get either you or Hans through it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay. Then I throw Hans. I keep the pods with me, and I say, "Fix this and open this door."
You throw Hans through the door slams in front of you, locking you inside of the library where gravity disengages.
Oh.
And you are now floating.
I'm just floating with information.
Yes, and now you're floating with the pods in the library. Hans, you land outside the facility, no longer affected by the psychic wave that you were just hit at least from a ongoing physical perspective.
When we talked about the reactor before, there was a danger element. What is that danger element?
There is as Tara pointed out, there's some kind of reactor instability in the reactor. That's all you know right now.
So it could blow up. Probably is what people mean when they say.
Well, I mean, sure, but you're nowhere near the reactor right now.
Okay, right, but that's where we would go to fix the problem, I assume.
Cycles.
That's quite an assumption.
We don't know how long.
Okay, fucking. Well, is there a door console?
There is not. There's a Tara.
Tara, let's call Tara. Hans, call Tara.
I mean, again, fucking crying. Like fucking just blubbering mess. Just like fucking snot all down my gray face, just rubbing it.
Okay, so I call for Tara.
Administrator, I am glad to see that you are safe.
Tara, we need to open this door again.
Psychic cleansing has begun inside of the facility.
Oh no.
We will.
Oh, no.
I will open the door when psychic cleansing is complete.
That won't affect me.
What does psychic cleansing mean exactly?
We will make sure that all psychic elements within the facility are emptied, and at the end of 1 solar year, we will reopen the door.
Sarah.
I need you to bust through this door and save me.
Get her out of there! Get her out! Open the door! Open it! Open it!
All systems can be override. I understand your frustration, Administrator. All facility console commands. Thank you. Jeez, brain. All facility commands can be overridden from the reactor core. But warning, the reactor is currently experiencing an unstable radioactive event.
Quite an assumption, you say.
I have a question. Is everything inside the library turned off, or is it just cleansing and just gravity's gone?
Currently, gravity's gone, and one by one,
Wrong.
They're slowly turning off?
they're turning off. But, it's a really, 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 really big library.
Right, so it's so far really back.
Yeah.
Can I try to, get to one of the computers?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Cool.
Roll that athletics check again.
Okay.
7,
7.
right? Yeah.
No, it's she. Swimming through books.
Are you guys heading towards the reactor?
I mean, if you think I'm capable of getting up and running.
As I said, you are no longer physically affected.
I apologize. Then yes, absolutely.
Hans, we are running to the reactor.
Okay, so that's a minor success. You start to move your way towards the console. And as you do, and as they run into the reactor chamber, we cut to...
Whoa.
Oh,
Team
yeah.
anger management?
Anger management.
Team anger management.
Yeah.
Anger middle management.
I think you're grabbing
Maybe
on the
exit
prod,
pursued by dinosaurs.
pushing to get momentum.
So Jack, what you're saying is Donna Noble has not left the library.
That might be what I'm saying.
Everyone else feel that way?
You ready?
I think so.
Because it's going to be amazing. We're going to be Muppet Man. I'm going to put you on my shoulders. You're going to put on your shoulders.
Hold on.
Oh, are we Dallas Doctor?
Okay.
And we're going to wear a giant trench coat with 40 arms.
Syra.
That's really good. Yeah.
You lead as you all hit the base of the. Yeah, that works. You lead as you hit the base of a massive cliff face, heading deep into the sky. This is the cliff face you were trying to get to climb. The sounds behind you are getting louder.
Great. I want to climb.
Climb time.
Yeah.
All right.
Are we? I guess.
You guys are just behind her. Good idea. You're still on her back.
Yep,
climbing.
My brightest eye.
All right, Syra.
That's
This
incredible.
is an athletics roll, which is.
Traditionally, I feel like I'm middling to decent at that.
Yeah, you're not bad at
You
it.
must be pretty good.
I'm a giant monster.
Yeah, so you've been like
10.
out.
Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, I lift.
I lift. Yeah, you lift.
You even bench rock, bro?
Also, just in the run of this, each of you
Well, shit.
get 2 health back.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
Wow.
Can I roll
You want some
again?
extra die?
No.
Okay.
I like that idea though.
It's bad.
Okay, what'd you get?
Nothing.
Cool.
No.
You reach
I got
up.
3 ones. I'm so
So
I
you
know.
reach up to the cliff face
really
to
bad
grab it,
experience for
and you
everybody.
pull the rock off of it. This cliff face is not very good for
Bye-bye.
climbing.
Guess I'm dead.
Like without handholds, you're not entirely sure what to do.
You're just standing.
Pac-Ha, you approach next. Up to the cliff face and watch as she grabs onto the cliff face and it just crumbles in front of her hand.
I don't think I'm as strong as her, so I'm going to try to at least, leap up.
Okay.
I obviously don't want to keep climbing if she and our target are there, but, at least if something's chasing us, it seems like it would be a good idea to maybe get a little bit higher.
Athletics check of 11, please.
Of 11?
Same
Did
thing
I-
for you,
did I-
Visionary Destroyer. You're approaching just from the back. What's up?
Am I like prone, having fallen down, or did
No.
like-
All you did was reach up to the wall
Okay.
and pull it down.
Oh, so
and it's
you
like,
did
oh, dang.
Oh.
You didn't like fall off a cliff.
Okay.
Yeah, you're all right. You ran up to the cliff and then couldn't climb it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna run up, and look, a good idea. Heretic, get on my back. She's too heavy; she can't climb with you.
It's true. Yeah.
I got a 4?
Okay. You also leap up onto the wall and find that it barely holds you. You are up, but the climb is going to be a tough one.
Yeah, I'm not super tall. Or, no, I am tall, but I'm not super heavy yet.
Right.
So, okay.
She kind of leaps up like a spider, kind of above this interaction.
I have 8 limbs.
Please keep going.
There's not really anywhere else to go here, is there?
You can run to the side of the cliff face again towards the mountains
Oh, okay.
if you want. It was just the idea was to get up the cliff face, get a higher ground, and maybe communicate or.
Which would be really nice, but.
Can you jump? Do you have jumping
It's
skills?
like, do I have any kind of rock climbing skills?
On my back. If anyone
I
can
told you it
carry
was
it's going to be me.
He's good at carrying.
Deal.
He's gonna carry.
And I leap onto his back, and I press the gun against the back of his head.
Oh.
Fan art. Fan art.
Fan art.
Okay.
You can't yell that at them.
You want to try climb?
Command
yeah.
the fan art.
Okay.
No, I command it.
Respect them.
15, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Polite request. Draw whatever you want.
Yeah, we love
But
you
we
all.
really appreciate it.
Drop
Yeah,
right with
no,
the
I'm not
backpack,
demanding.
that's a
I love you.
dickhead.
That's just me imagining fan art in my head. That's all. I swear. I'm so sorry.
All right.
You remember the
I made
story
you back
of the
down so fast
cockroach
on that. I'm
and
really
tongue
proud.
crossing the river?
Please consider adding that to your repertoire of scenes you are drunk.
Yes.
Is that okay?
I love how you're all climbing and
Okay.
abandoning.
So
I know,
you
everyone's just leaving me to die. It's cool.
You're made of rock. I don't think they're gonna. They can't eat
you leap up onto the wall and manage to start to move your way up it. Your sort of pincers at the end of your legs really crack right into the rock and are capable of crawling up a little bit better.
You think you got that gun pressed hard enough against my head? Good, because I could use some motivation.
And you begin climbing. Taka, you also begin climbing. Syra, you are still at the base of the thing as behind you, through the jungle, comes not 5 or so, small little beasts, but one large beast.
What? Oh, baby.
It's up on 4 legs, except they're not really legs. I mean, they look like legs, but they're laced together by a sort of skin flap on either side.
Oh my god.
Tall necks with long bird-like beaks and huge kind of blue crests above them.
Okay.
They don't have what looks like eyes, but rather
I thought
these.
you said it was one large beast.
What was that? Oh, I'm sorry. It doesn't look like it has like eyes, but rather has one sort of large membranous thing in front of its face. It sort of stomps out of the wilderness and looks down at you, and you can feel the membrane and your heat, and it's sensing through its membrane.
Are we kissing?
Yes.
Roll to kiss the dinosaur.
Can I really do that? Because I will. No, that's fine. So we're just like sizing each other up?
Yeah, and to that point, it is much, much larger than you.
That's fine.
It is somewhere between like 5 to 9 times the size of you. It's very large.
But it's like sensing me?
Yes.
Okay. There's not really anywhere I can go, right?
Outside of up the cliff face.
Which didn't really work out so well for me last time.
Not the first time, no.
Oh. How high up am I?
You are both essentially now about, let's say 15 feet up the.
Because I'd like to draw. Because I'm feeling like if I protect his friend, maybe he'll stop trying to shoot us.
Okay, cool. So you stop on the edge of the thing and pull.
Yes.
And
And
draw
I'm
on
going to draw the Siren scatter pistol.
All right, you
I'm
draw your
just
scatter
trying
pistol.
to look like a rock right now, hoping that it won't like attack me.
It gets closer and closer and closer to you. This thing that I'm going to, for now, you don't know what this is called, but for now I'm going to call a Quetzalcoatlus.
Whoa!
And anybody on our Twitter
Wait, what was
account
it
who
called?
wants to know what that looks like, I just tweeted a photo.
Like
Yeah, it's one of my favorite dinosaurs. It's not actually a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
It's an Aztec snake god.
It looks down at you with its sort of membrane pulsing, and it gets real close.
I'm just like, hey, what's up? How you doing?
Oh, hey.
It's holding a.
And then
I know I can't fight this thing. I fought a dinosaur. I have 5 health. Oh, okay, that's weird.
Damn it.
Is there any way? Is there any like way to tell if this thing is?
you have 7 health. Because I gave you 2 back from the run.
Right. Is there any way to tell if this thing from looking at it if it's like carnivorous or predatory in any way? Like.
Look, it killed a thing.
Its beak has what looks like blood lining either side of it.
Oh, nice.
This thing is carnivorous.
You don't have blood though, right?
I do not have blood.
Yeah,
no,
you're good.
I have
hot rock.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna hold my ground for a second.
All right, cool.
There's nothing I can do by myself against this thing right now, I think.
Will you go ahead and roll 8 for me?
Sure.
That being your intimidation roll, which I know isn't technically what we're doing, but it's the closest thing from a mechanical perspective.
All right.
All right.
Oh, buddy. Okay. No, that's.
Oh, that's legit.
That's legit. Yeah. I got 5 with 2 crit successes.
Wow, dang. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a full success.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thank you.
Do you want to see the picture?
Seer staring down the Quetzalcoatl.
I should.
It gets close.
What's it eating?
Backs off from you.
No, friend.
Looks around.
I give it like a little wink.
Looks around.
Whatever.
And then
Guess I know what I'm into.
leaps into the sky, stretching like a 50-foot wingspan as it does. And it starts to just hover up and up and up. keeping pace with the next heat signatures it finds,
Oh.
which are all y'all three.
Well, I have a blaster out.
Yes. It has, however, not attacked you, and if you guys keep going, you can stay ahead of it. Do you want to?
Yeah.
I mean, I figure I
Or do you
can...
want to open fire?
If it's not directly attacking us and it's not attacking her,
It has
I'm
not
gonna-
attacked anyone yet.
I figure I have enough limbs I can keep climbing with my blaster out.
Yeah, it'll. I'm gonna knock your athletics slightly, but
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Cool. Roll your climbs, and keep in mind you're essentially sort of leaving Syra at the base of the cliff.
Fine, I'm good. I'm good out here.
No. Sarah's good down here.
No. Sarah's good out here.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, good ideas.
No.
Going up a cliff.
What was the climb again?
Okay.
Oh, man.
What am I supposed to do?
You can try to climb again.
I can try climb. All right. I will
You
give it
also,
a
I mean,
second
for what it's
chance.
worth, and I just want to throw this out there, the way that flame build their bodies, right, is out of rock and soil.
Yes.
It means to some degree you have maintenance over rock and soil.
Well, that's what I thought would happen when I went to climb, is that I could somehow become one with the wall.
So you can
Yeah.
roll for that. That's different than a climbing roll for sure.
Well, I didn't know that.
No, totally. That's why we're having the discussion now. It's all good.
Then that's what I want to have done an hour ago. Yes.
So-
Let me rock, morph, slide my body up the wall.
That sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good
That is a good idea. That's a very good
Cool.
idea.
So first off, let's just get each
What
of
was,
your
what's
athletics
my
rolls.
climb again?
Your athletics to Ka is
11, right?
11, yeah. Okay.
I got an 8.
Great.
Am I
You
rolling?
continue to climb up at pace. I'm gonna give you your roll here in a second. That's gonna be Syra. What's your willpower to 15? Basically, gonna add your willpower to this as a free action.
Wait, I'm rolling willpower?
Yes.
Okay.
You're rolling
Or
15.
Sorry, I'm rolling 15 for this?
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever is
I need-
advertised to me on television.
And good idea. You will continue to not roll.
Nope. Just
I need
riding
one more.
the giant
Six.
doom.
You're good.
Oh, I got a crit success with it last time. So shit.
And I'm just gonna, as I climb up with it, I'm just gonna like say to him, like,
this one. I tried
you
to do
notice
before, I
how
got,
we
like,
haven't killed you
6.
yet?
All right, what do
Yet.
we got here?
Ah?
Yeah, yet.
Yeah.
Okay, you notice how we haven't killed you at all?
What's happening? Why are you climbing?
Successes.
The suspense is killing
We've
me.
killed you 0 times.
Okay, that was like pretty good. 8 with 1 crit success. Oh yeah, sorry, 9 with 2 crit successes.
Wow, all right, that's now standing success.
Yeah.
So as you guys climb up and you think you're doing real good, Syra literally melts into the side of the
That's what I wanted to do.
of the mountain and jets up the mountain like twice as fast as any of you. You literally feel it like pass through the mountain as you do.
Got some earthbending
a like
going on.
ripple up the cliff face, heading up the side of the cliff face. She reaches the top before any of you as a result, landing. Now her body, for anybody who wants to know this, is now at least partially made of material from this planet. There's like little bits of like grass and like the other kind of rock
Free souvenirs.
You smell like earth.
that you've encountered from this planet.
I'm just like, and
as
I'm
you
just like,
step up.
also to good idea. I'm like, that was pretty cool.
Hey guys, take your time.
You didn't get to kiss the dinosaur, but I think you just merged with that mountain.
Yeah.
That's true.
Kiss the mountain. Kiss the mountain.
Cyrus having a very sexual
Make
day.
love
It's
to
fine.
the mountain.
But I'm up the mountain.
You kiss them.
Hooray!
You're all the way up the mountain.
You all you're
So
you're
far
staying mostly ahead of this thing.
Yeah.
It's gonna roll to see if it gets to get one more sniff at y'all. It's very good at flying.
One more.
Each of you roll for speed, please. I'm sorry, not speed. Athletics. No, speed. You rolled for athletics. You're good. Roll for
Damn
speed.
it, speed.
But not me, because I'm riding.
Yeah, not you.
Yeah, you better be ready to shoot that.
Good idea is just
goddamn
getting carried through
monster.
this whole adventure. He's made one shot and one
Be
intimidation
more
roll.
specific.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
Really acting the MacGuffin today.
Yeah.
4 minus
Carry me, please.
2, that's a 1. 1.
Nerds.
Woof. All right.
Mad crit misses. These
Yep.
digital dice suck.
Yep. All right.
That's why I went analog. I'm telling you.
5.
Okay.
Come on, baby.
It reaches the same plane as you head up the mountain, and as it does, Syra sort of tracks past you, destabilizing the mountain near one of your feet. the foot disengages from the mountain, and his weight, being what it is, disengages the other foot. All of a sudden, you are about to fall off of this mountain. Below you is Pac-Ha. But you are essentially like, you know, and you're
like I'm held on, but I'm
some few
off
hundred
balance?
feet up.
Yeah, okay.
No, you're like inches away from falling. Unless an action is taken by Syra or Pac-Ha or this thing, or good idea.
Can I brace in any way?
You want to try to brace him?
Yeah.
How's your strength?
It's not too bad.
All right, strength check.
Good music. I just see rocks falling.
Not good music.
I also have a lot of women's engaged in like holding on to the cliff face, so.
That's my
Well,
name.
I'm barely holding on.
Roll 13 for your strength check.
Trust me, I'm aware.
Tell your golem to fix this.
Hey.
I don't know your name.
That's true. You don't.
That's true.
Yes. Your golem.
I don't even know that you're alive.
I mean, you do because of the scar.
Well, I know that you are very cutting.
All right.
I did it.
Good check.
I did it.
Yeah, she full success on it. You brace him and shove him back up.
Best crew.
As he, you know, your legs re-engage onto the mountain.
And I also yell up to good idea. You're welcome.
And the Quetzalcoatlus roars as it tries to take a bite out of the side of the mountain, but you guys are already ahead of it. So it bites essentially into the rock, shrieks in pain, and flies away.
Okay.
You get to the top of the mountain. All of you safe.
Woo. Wow. Nice.
Yeah. And again, I look to him and I'm like, do you notice how we didn't kill anyone?
I'm off his back. I leap off his back.
No.
Oh, do you grab me?
Yeah.
Okay. Destroyer, you are going to roll for
That's brilliant.
your, this is your reflexes.
You gotta roll really
And good idea, you're going to roll for athletics.
I hope he sucks at that.
How are your athletics, Colin?
Are you squishy?
I'm not. I'm a very athletic tongue.
I'm an extremely athletic, tall cleat. That don't really count for shit.
No, it doesn't matter for much.
So that's your reflexes, Visionary Destroyer, are a 6.
Totally
Good idea. Your athletics. You've never rolled. It would appear.
No, I have not.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not.
You don't have much.
Considering
5.
Oh,
It's a 6 versus a 5. It's pretty
That's
even.
actually pretty good.
Keeping in mind both Pac-Ha and Syra are present at this event.
Yes.
You got a 3? Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and add 3 willpower to this.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Whoa, hey, whoa,
no, it's fine. It's fine. You can
Are
do
you
whatever.
adding? Or
You
you
can
already
do
rolled?
whatever you want. I have 0
How
willpower.
close are they to the top of the mountain?
What was that?
How close are they to the top of the
Three.
mountain?
They're up.
We're there.
Okay,
They
yeah.
just got up.
Right. You just
Yeah.
said that. I'm sorry.
4.
Okay, you get away.
You get away.
You jump off. He reaches up with one leg to try to grab you as he does, a particularly hostile move. But you manage to leap off and land nearby, gun still in hand.
I still have my blaster out. Can I point it at him?
Absolutely. Pac-Ha aims up on good idea.
Oh, so suddenly it's all saved my life until
All right,
suddenly
I'm
we're
just gonna slide right in the middle of that.
Okay.
If possible.
Yep.
I'm like, and just go, I don't know what's happening, but when people point guns at you, I feel this is not great.
I want to talk, but you keep trying to run away.
I want to run. I keep running away because you keep trying to chase me.
Yeah, but we're not trying to kill you.
Ha ha! That's what they all say.
Quiet! I'm under orders against everything I've ever wanted in life. Specifically, not to kill you.
Is he telling the truth?
Yes. You don't need to roll for it. He's telling the truth.
But you do want to take me back.
More than anything. But I don't need you. I don't even want you. What I want is the SLATE gone. out of brightest eye space. I want my people to not be wiped out. If I don't need you for that, enter. Then I don't care. Do what you will with your life.
You want to turn the slate around. Send them home.
You did it.
All I did was stop them from getting closer.
Good enough.
They're already here, man. Dead bodies are like the worlds you've lost, the billions you claim have been consumed. If that's true, they're gone.
They're about to be consumed. That's why we're trying to get you to come back.
If I can put 20 of you at the edge of my system, we're never under threat.
So you'd save the brightest eye.
And the limbs. And the mind.
Limbs and the minds, and let the Kirai and the Pac-Ha and the Peacekeep and every other sentient race.
What is it about you that allows the greatest destructive power in the universe to stop at our doorstep?
I don't think we're good enough friends yet for you to know.
Can I listen? I want to listen at him.
Yep.
Ooh, this is good.
This is another one of those moments where I'm just like standing in the middle of the gun and my crew is going, what are you talking about?
Just let it happen. Let the clicks happen.
Okay, fine.
I think by the end of this game, we're gonna give you at least one like merit in brightest
one
eye.
small percentage.
Yeah, so that you can like.
I wish I could
so that you
have
can like
any
talk to these
objective
people.
understanding of what's happening.
Yeah.
Because all I have in this situation is he's my crew, so I don't want him to be taken or killed.
Yep, you've been doing a pretty good job with
That's
that.
all I'm trying to do.
He's still alive.
I'm a bodyguard.
13, Jody.
More importantly, you know your captain wants me alive.
Exactly. My moral
And not
diversion.
captive.
Don't you also know that you're like undermining your captain in every way possible?
She doesn't know that.
She doesn't know that.
Oh, it's not you.
She's the only one on my crew not mutinying.
I'm just trying to be a good rock monster.
I'm not mutinying.
All I think of is a rock lobster every time.
I know.
I'm sorry.
I'm terrible. I sing it in my head.
Three.
Teacher a lesson.
You do try to listen, and all you see or all you feel is the like the very, very light there's like a very light energy, like a space-time energy rippling off of him. Something low level and strange, like it's being contained within him. Like he maybe doesn't even know it's there.
You know, space-time's really weird around you and in you, right?
I'm gathering something like that. Yeah. I think we can agree on this. Syrah, and I used
Syra.
Syra, fuck me! God damn it! One of these.
that's an ongoing thing.
Times.
I don't know.
No, it's like that's the only word I can hear him saying, and I just hear like
And you're
Syra,
gonna
and I just
correct
keep
me?
going, it's Syra. That's the only thing I know. Occasionally hear like Pac-Ha.
That's brilliant.
I think we've already proven that I have the guns to. I think if this comes down to a fight, 8 arms, 8 limbs. You got an 8.
Yeah.
You got 8. You got 8. Those will be 7, 6, 5, 4, nothing. You?
I'm literally just shrugging with all 4 arms at this point. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Syra.
Like siren.
Syra, right. Syra will rip you limb from limb, or maybe you'll do the same to her. We don't know. The point is, none of us are getting off this planet if you keep mad dogging me, chasing me down, trying to lock me back up. And that goes for you too, Miss Good Intentions.
From the distance, a whole flock of Quetzalcoatluses can be seen in the distance. They are heading towards you.
This is your fault! This is not my fault! It is your fault!
But
Because
now
you
that you
talk
are
a
up,
lot.
but now that you are up at higher ground, you can see a slope that will bring you to the mountains rather quickly, as long as you guys book it.
Booking it! Booking it!
Wait. Can I? Okay, this is just a concept. But can I do that, my like mountain mold thing, sliding down it, sort of like boogie board style with like him on my back?
Yeah, you could try.
Because I would really like to do that.
For sure.
Wait, are you going up or down?
Well, I'm going whatever direction we're supposed to be going away for these things.
Yeah. Syra, this is athletics
Nah.
plus Your willpower's a 15.
Staplers in chat. 15.
Yep.
I can work with 15.
I like this. You now have essentially an earthbender.
I'm an earthbender. I
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah.
Take that. I need one,
How many
please.
do you need?
One, please.
And just with good idea on your back?
Sad person who falls out of trees. I need all the friends I can get.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's in character.
Yeah.
You see that, you're like, enough talking, I don't understand.
Yoink. Stop doing this. All right, I feel pretty good about this so far.
Please get like a crit in this. Come on.
I got one on that, finally.
Could get a couple more.
No, stop it.
Don't listen to Max. He's a bad influence.
No. All right, I have, what do I have here? 6 and 1 critical fail.
So 5.
Yes.
Okay.
Very slow at math.
Yeah. So you do grab him and go, but they can keep up.
That's fine.
So
it still looks really cool.
it does. Yeah, you grab him, essentially becoming something of a like sled
Yeah.
as you like book it down the mountain.
Yeah.
The two of you see this happen, and I presume follow.
Yeah, so we just roll for speed.
You don't even need to roll for speed
Okay.
because you guys just need to follow. With a 5, she's not like full successing, so I'm gonna assume that she's working at a speed that you guys can manage.
Okay.
So you guys continue on as these things flock after you, and you head towards the now pretty nearby mountains.
Is it
and
possible
in fact,
to shoot while we're running though?
they are far away enough away from you that shooting them
Okay,
would be pretty difficult. You could try it.
I mean, if I'd only want to try to drive them off, and if they're still fairly far, I don't think that would help.
Yeah, they're still
really.
pretty far off.
Yeah.
So you head down towards what is now a pretty close crevasse in the middle of the mountains, which y'all might recall from when they went into the mountains. Cut to...
I swear, if I have to kill one more gigantic meat-filled lizard, I'm gonna just lose my shit.
But it's very heroic.
The white wipes away,
Even if you can't understand this, you're doing
and
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
you find yourself standing on a cliff face. Below you is a city. Go ahead and roll Bard for 15 for academics.
12, 13, 14,
That's the city.
15. Where now?
Yeah.
7.
You are immediately struck knowing where you are. And so is Tom. Oh God. And up above you, you can see the slate is still there. It's grown larger. This is very not good. We have to run. We have to run right, and then as he says this, a plane crests high over the horizon. And an air raid siren goes off. Not an American air raid siren. A Japanese one.
Oh, wait, this is weird.
Tom runs. He is sprinting before any of you know it.
What's he running?
Wait, this.
Away from the cliff face.
Just run.
It would take off.
This is a moment of Earth history we do not want to try to live through.
And as a small dot descends from above the city. Do you run? It's a whole city of humans down there. I just want to know, do you run?
Do I run? I don't think I know what's going on.
True.
I probably just see them running, and I keep looking back, like I jog. They run, I jog, confused.
So as you two bolt away, you're looking over your shoulder enough to see the flash when it happens. The flash is followed by a stunning silence, a wave that throws you all to the ground. Followed by a what can only be described as a sort of a nightmare of an image. The kind of thing that in Brightest Eye culture is only ever deployed against enemies of the eye. The idea of a Brightest Eye deploying something like this against a Brightest Eye is unheard of. It's heretical. And all of you are thrown to the ground as you look back to see a mushroom cloud over what was once the city of Hiroshima, which of course only you know. As the fallout raises into the air, creating this mushroom, and hundreds of thousands are killed. As you observe one of the worst aspects of humanity that can be described. The world suddenly goes white. Not from the bomb. You think for a second you might be dead, each of you, but you're not. And suddenly there's the honking of horns. The raucous sound of music. English. Neon lights. And you stand to find yourself in a swinging city in the middle of the desert, looking at a billboard for a movie, which really only you know the context for. On the billboard are a series of planes identical to the one that you just saw. A blue sky behind them, and palm trees. And a face you know well. And the title, Blue Hawaii. Against the backdrop. Starring Elvis Presley. Honk, 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 get out of the way! Hey, what are you doing? Get out of the street! Tom stands, looks to the cars, looks to you. There are tears in his eyes.
Let's go. Get us off the street.
And he sort of stumbles back off of the street, unsure how to maintain.
Looks like you.
Yeah. All hail the king.
What do you think?
All hail the king. What? Taryn. Mother. Pac-Ha. Mother. Kane. Taryn.
Will you shut up? And Tom runs towards you, a fist flying.
I'm in the way.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
The hell?
He's like a...
What's wrong with you?
He's like a Did you see that?
It didn't make me want to punch someone.
It made me want to punch someone.
It made me want to die. Sit down.
Command. Which is 16.
Oof, some ones showing up. But...
Crit fails.
Oh, 5 crit fails.
6.
Okay.
No, that's a crit fail also. No, that's
Jeff,
a crit
you're
fail.
not helping.
That's how you zero
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
So 7 crit fails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 successes, leaving 2. I'm a little conflicted. It's interfering with my shouting ability.
Yeah. He turns away for a second. He keeps saying Terrans. You keep saying Terrans. Like these are Terrans. But they're not. They're humans. And he doesn't know the difference. He doesn't get it. He doesn't know that this isn't us. All hail the king, he's celebrating us. He thinks this is good.
What, you wish we'd been destroyed? What?
No. I just want you to stop treating him like he's not the enemy. We should have left him there. We should have left him anywhere. I want him gone. Because this, all of this place, this is the worst of us. That was the worst of us. All we have seen today is the worst of us. And he keeps smiling. He keeps drinking. He keeps singing his stupid songs. Like it's something to be celebrated. But we fought hard to forget this. I fought hard.
I did not fight to forget this. I fought to be better than it. Get it together, Tom.
Do I understand?
You're from Avalon. You don't understand.
Maybe Terra needs to remember.
This? I don't want to remember this. Not at all.
Too damn bad. Stay here if you want to. We're moving it on.
And he just stands there.
Do I not know that they're not all the same? Do I know that?
I mean, you know the distinction between Terrans and humans, yeah, insofar as Terrans are what they called themselves after the Pac-Ha relocated them.
Did I understand the basics of what they were saying?
Yeah. Enough.
Can't leave him.
Ignore him. We have to get going.
The two of you start to walk away, but Noble stays.
Hey.
You know, I gotta tell you. I do that. Also, no words. Sometimes I get them. What I just saw, no words. I'm a little at sea. But all hail the king.
Come on.
All right, Noble. Roll for persuasion. This is your presence, your empathy, your persuasion, your...
I think he's persuading Tom to come. I can't.
Off-world spirit.
He's persuading him out of the building.
11. Beat a 6.
Not in the cards today. Ooh. 3 plus 2 crit successes.
Wow, all right, that's 5. He stays behind for a bit as you guys walk away. And then, after a second, follows. Sweep 2.
Me first?
The directory. Yes, you first.
Yep. I'm swimming in the air.
Yes, you are. Swimming down towards the the console. You get there. You have 3 pods. Which one do you put in?
What were they again?
You have 1 for soul, for the actual system. You have 1 on its people,
Okay.
and you have 1 on that it says soul.
I want the
reaction.
danger one first.
Danger one?
Yeah.
Okay. You plug in the danger one. It brings up a whole series of very sort of complicated displays. Science that is well beyond your reach, but I do want you to roll for academics to understand it.
15, right?
Yes.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10?
10, yeah. I got 2.
You just tied their encryption, which was like double your roll. Now, generally ties go to defenders. Yeah. But
He's a computer.
But, yeah. In this case.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Yeah.
The thing that you sort of, you see there's a lot of science you don't understand and a lot of history that's actually in a language you don't understand. But what there is, what you do realize pretty straight away is that when the word reaction is referring to the SLATE. It is, at least at this point, the Pac-Ha word for it.
Right.
This shows the spread of the SLATE across the galaxy, and shows it encroaching in on an arm of space. As you get sort of deeper and deeper in on that arm, you can see that in fact Sol and Earth are there in that arm.
It's not Earth though. It's just in.
It is a digital representation of Earth.
Sol is Earth. Okay.
Yes, the Sol system
Sol
is.
3 is Earth.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Sol 3 is Earth, and this energy that seems to be sweeping towards it, they call the reaction.
Okay.
The reaction is heading towards the planet, and this is essentially a simulation of its activities towards the planet. It also indicates that the Third Arm Stellar Survival Directory was essentially designed as a way to best encapsulate the various survivals of the various biological properties of Earth. Those being its humans, any other like larger or ancient species that may have existed on the planet previously. Essentially, this whole place seems to have been dedicated to preserving the genetic record of Earth and experimenting on how best to contain it. There are records on how to utilize the various natural elements of this planet to sustain human life and also what looks like more prehistoric life. Also, just because you rolled so dang high, it indicates that the major experiment towards human cohabitation was thinking the humans were perhaps too barbaric to uplift directly without conflict because they were so ununified. There was an attempt to time lock one of these continents using intense tachyon and temporal energy. Essentially, the Pac-Ha were, from what you can tell, attempting to make something of a like perpetual Earth on this continent where they could just like deposit humans and not have to worry about dealing with them in any other capacity. which would then explain the sort of strange temporal singularities that are going on the other continent.
That they know nothing about, but
Correct. So this whole place, top to bottom,
tachyon interference,
seems to have been an experience. Seems to have been essentially designed by the Pac-Ha in an effort to maintain the survival of the human race and the other species of and plant species of Earth.
To continue it or to contain it?
Tomato, tomato.
Okay.
Nidar and Hans. As you cross over towards the bridge opens for you. It opens all the way across to the reactor. You guys head in?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, sure.
As you head into the reactor chamber, what you observe is pretty insane. There is a large, what looks like almost like a warp core from Star Trek, right? Big cylindrical glass looking thing with many layers of energy shielding around it. In the center of it, however, what you can see is what looks like a tear of slate. A long rip in space-time, maybe the size of a small building, that travels up into the mountain above you. It's contained within this glass and several series of energy things. Your scanner immediately, and because your sensors, it's connected to your visor contacts, immediately pings out. This place is filled with not slate radiation, but like another kind of like unknown radiation, the kind of which you've only seen once in the trail of the Siren vessel that escaped the Brightest Eye.
It's here. They did it. They did it. It was them. What do we do? What do we do? Oh my God! This is bad. Nidar. What do we do?
Can I?
Brain friend. How do we save new friend?
Hans. First thing we need to do is calm you down again. Can I try to do like a little mind calm thing with him so he can concentrate on?
Sure, go for it.
I love Nidar so much.
Yay, Nidar.
Again.
You're really taking the experiencing the slaughter of your people in stride, man.
Right?
16.
16.
Telepathy
Okay.
control.
Sometimes it's the best way to deal with your trauma, having someone else who you need to keep
Focus
on.
7.
You got it. Hans, you feel sort of an overwhelming sense of calm come through you. All that crazy loss that you were experiencing previously seems to have sort of like sided away, but obviously this is still kind of a crazy situation. You do, however, maybe stop jumping quite to the conclusion that you were, just because like that was blowing your mind a little bit. It's entirely possible that this doesn't indicate that they created it, but just that they've somehow managed to contain a sliver of it. This could be a laboratory, not necessarily a birthing chamber. Not to say it isn't, I'm just saying, the possibility opens in your mind, thus calming you a bit.
Hans, I know your instinct is to probably investigate what is inside this chamber, but I think we need to save our new friend first. How do you feel?
I feel strangely better. What do we do, Nidar?
Is there a way you think we can access control to that archive she's in?
Theoretically, I could try to access the subsystems. They also mentioned that there was teleport equipment somewhere here in the reactor room. I could try to reactivate it.
I like the sound of that. Let's try that.
Very well. Do I see anything immediately?
Roll a perception check.
Sure. You should probably also look.
Your perception is 15 for scan. Nidar, yours is 22. Please roll.
Do you even have eyes?
It's all sensors.
Yeah, he's like he has like sonar.
Okay.
It even makes that sound.
I got an 8.
See, you can still laugh. What's up?
I got an 8.
8.
I got a 12.
So you were both looking for the teleport equipment, yes?
Yes.
You find it. There's a small series of pods over here. They are available at consoles. You can re-engage them if you like. They seem to be individual transporters.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
Okay. Roll engineering, please. Hans, that's 19.
Ooh.
Do you want to try to boost this or anything? Just because...
Yeah, can I do that?
If you like.
Let's try it.
You already rolled for telepathy control, so I'm just going to give him a +2 bolster for this.
Okay.
Just to kind of move things along.
Yeah.
Since it's late, you guys, and I'm working to get you off this planet.
7.
Never. We live here now.
What's up?
Perfecting
7.
arguing forever in time.
Okay.
Yay! Sorry, I can't understand any of it.
7? You reactivate the equipment.
Okay.
The transporters reactivate. There are internal transporters as well as external transporters. So you have the orbital systems are totally fried because of the radiation pouring in and out of this room. You don't seem to be able to get anything into orbit, but you do have transport insofar as you have the actual facility. There's a life form in the archive.
Can I identify Visionary Destroyer on
No.
the external teleport?
No.
Okay.
The radiation is too intense.
Okay. All right, then I'll teleport Leuven into the bridge.
You mean into the reactor room?
Yeah.
Okay. Leuven, as you're looking at this, as you do, that you are transported away.
With the pods, if possible.
She has 2 of them. The reaction pod remains in where it was docked. You're transported out with the other 2 pods.
Yeah.
And you find yourself in the reactor.
Wait, send me back!
That would not seem advisable.
You don't understand. There's so much more that we need to know.
I obviously agree, but perhaps not at the cost of making yourself a comatose vegetable.
Welcome back.
Sorry. Thank you.
It was all Hans's engineering. You can thank him.
You receive a second ping. It is from outside the facility. There are 4 life signs approaching your your facility near the entrance. The transporter picks them up directly.
Picks them up directly.
Yeah.
Without me doing anything, they're just teleported over.
No. It picks up their signs.
Oh, it picks up their life signs.
Yeah.
Are they a limb and?
Yeah, I mean they are exactly what you imagine they are.
Okay. I would like to teleport everyone in except for the rock monster.
Hey. You don't even.
No.
Do I see him do this?
Yeah, I mean you're watching. Do you want to intervene?
Yes!
Go. Do
Teleport all of them now.
I mean, did she see me like isolate the
Yeah,
life sign?
he goes to the machine and starts to look. You're over his shoulder looking.
Yeah.
I trank Leuven.
Got it.
Friendship
over.
Wow.
He just all right, so that's a brawl check, Hans.
And I'm still strength.
I mean, is it like an attack of opportunity? Like, is it a?
No, there's no such thing as an attack of opportunity.
Okay, there's no like.
If what we can do is we can roll initiatives.
Okay, sure.
So Leuven, you're gonna roll 4. Hans, you're gonna roll 3. These are your initiatives.
Lobotomizer. I do not say this.
Stop
in game,
helping.
Obviously. I just have my feelings.
What?
And my feelings probably don't affect you.
Numbers, be honest.
What did you get?
0.
I got 2.
All right. You see him reach for the drink.
Oh
Yep.
God.
You have the action. What do you do?
I punch him in the face.
Okay,
Stop
Leuven.
giving her those, combat drugs.
Yeah. Funny how that worked out.
I mean, obviously I knew that was a risk. Like, this isn't personal. Like, we just saw what the stakes were.
Yep.
I'm just behaving in a manner that is logical given those stakes.
Fire the spirit. Always fire the spirit. Always fire the spirit. Always do the bad idea.
Roll a check of 6.
Backup.
Hans, roll defense.
You literally want the coffee shop AU.
Your defense is 4.
Yes. Essentially,
Ooh.
Same.
Ooh.
Oof. Bad.
Yes.
Bad rolls. 0.
I rolled 6.
Wow. She's
Oh,
stomping
6 out of
all over
6.
you.
Wow.
Oh,
How many- how
no,
many
I
did
have
you
2 successes.
Oh,
So
got it.
I got 6.
Wait.
What?
Sorry. Out of 6, I
Yeah.
have.
She has 2
Two
outstandings, 2 critical.
Oh, I understand.
Sorry.
Got
You
it.
got 6.
You do. Decking him in the face for that was 6 against 0.
Phenomenal.
Don't kill
You
him.
knock Hans out.
Oh!
Jack, are you basing that on my current
Your health.
HP? Right, keep in mind I have +2 stamina right now. So I don't know what number you have for my health. I have 5.
I don't modify your health as a result of your stamina. You're not gonna get more health as a result of the drug. Like,
Okay.
your resilience isn't
Coke.
at play here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you are.
You have any
I mean,
willpower
right-
left?
Well, wait. You have a +2 to your stamina.
Mm-hmm.
3, 6, 7, 8. 8 back from.
Suspense. Suspense.
And it's 6 damage.
I don't remember what it was.
Yeah, it's 6 damage. Even with that, she still knocks you out.
Okay. I mean, can I soak damage with
You're
willpower?
all trying to kill your cat.
If you like, yeah.
Yeah, I still have 2 willpower.
Okay, you're gonna use both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
He takes that hit.
So you are now down to 1 health, which
Okay.
means you're essentially immobilized. You're not dead, you're not unconscious, but you can't fight back.
Okay.
So
We can
you
talk to you.
deck him.
Good punch.
You essentially like unlock his jaw.
Oh.
He falls down, looking up to you. Go ahead.
Is there just like a button I hit to transport everyone?
You can if you like. Yeah.
Yeah.
You need to
Well-
lock onto all 4 of them. He only locked onto 3 of them.
Okay.
Do you not want to roll
Can I
stop
pull
her.
a gun?
First. Can I stop her?
Roll initiatives.
All right.
Nidar, your initiative is 4.
Fight.
Leuven, your initiative is 4. The next time somebody tells me this game goes long, this is why.
5.
Yep.
You're fighting.
It's not my fault, y'all.
Oh.
It's because we have 10 players who have.
I rolled 4.
Very
I
opposing
rolled
objectives.
0.
0?
Holy
Versus.
Versus a 4.
All right. Leuven, you've got it.
I pull my gun
Okay.
and I say, "You try anything?" And
Guys. She
If-
pulls her gun.
if you do any mind control things, I shoot your friend.
Not even a little mind control?
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Yes. It's a joke.
It's not funny.
I do
I use my
apologize.
other.
It
You're
really
not
was-
you're
it
not
really was
talking
not
anymore.
personal.
talk.
You're not
I mean,
talking
I think my
anymore.
tongue's hanging out. It really wasn't personal.
You're not talking anymore.
God.
And I lock onto them with my other hand.
Okay. Outside in the crevasse, Syra, Visionary Destroyer, Pac-Ha, good idea. You guys have approached what appears to be a sort of huge open or a huge closed door in the floor. As you approach, you feel a sort of like strange tingling sensation in your bodies, and then the 2 of you who are used to this and the 2 of you who are not find yourselves in a room with Leuven, Hans, and Nidar. Hans is on the floor,
Hey.
bleeding from his mouth. Nidar is standing at attention, both of his like little taser guns pointed at Leuven. Leuven's got a gun to Hans. You guys don't know Hans or Nidar, obviously, and you guys don't know Leuven.
I know. Hey, don't shoot our friend!
No, I'm sorry. You guys don't know Nidar and Hans. You guys don't know Leuven.
And we're all in this room now?
Yeah.
I
together.
say don't shoot our friend very loudly in brightest
And I very
eye.
sadly and in a very concerned voice say, Lulu!
Calm down.
I respond back with, he tried to trank me.
Good to see you have it under control.
After
he
saving
does
your
that.
life like 3 times.
He does that a lot. He does that to us. Just you, yeah.
That's to us.
I don't know anything that's happened, but I'm extremely protective of Luvin, so I'm just like,
I can't really
Are you guys
defend
okay?
Nightar's actions because he's done that to us.
Step up to protect her.
yes, of course, step
Yeah.
up to protect her. I don't know anything. I'm just like walking into this
what, the
nonsense.
I
unconscious noodle
personally
man?
can't defend it, but I still have a gun out.
Yes.
So,
I'm just like checking her. I'm like, are you okay?
I also have a gun
Are you
out and
okay?
doing the same thing.
We're all pointing guns at each other.
Right. So at this point, it's everybody's got guns on each other. Yes.
Wait, who's also
yeah,
got
pretty
guns?
much, yeah.
Except for
Except
me.
for you, you've just
I'm
got a rock
extremely
sword.
worried about the cat girl.
Yeah.
Okay, calm
Actually,
down.
I'm pointing my gun at the ceiling because I don't know.
By the
You're all in a
way,
reactor room,
giant
side
slate
note.
tear in the middle of the room. Just for what it's
they
worth.
saw-
How do
I'm
I
gonna put my gun at that.
Okay.
Don't shoot it.
do
That seems
I
bad.
feel weird?
It's just an
That's a
instinct.
great question.
Yeah.
You feel super weird. This whole room feels like being hugged by your own skin. You're being you feel like of a piece with this place. You almost feel like more powerful, like an engine given gas. You start to go a little bit mind wonky.
Do any of us notice this, or?
Good idea. Give me a second. Good idea. Please roll for composure. 9, please.
Yeah.
You
Good
probably
idea.
lose your goddamn mind.
Staying in Vegas isn't a bad idea.
Oh, some crit successes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7.
Okay, it's a full success. You maintain your composure.
Cool.
There's some gnarly stuff going on. You don't entirely know what's going on, but you're not like, I'm not gonna make you do anything.
Commandant, do we have teleporters?
We do.
Do we still got a ship in orbit?
Nidar?
I don't
Shut them
know.
all down.
Whoa.
What did he say?
He said Nidar shut them all
The
down.
brain's gonna do it. The brain's gonna shut us down.
Don't know that. You don't know that.
I speak the language.
does.
He speaks
Remember-
Reservoir Dogs.
remember what I
Totally
said.
knows that.
Gunshots
You're rolling-
and default.
Okay.
Can we talk about this?
She has a gun on Han
Yeah,
still, though.
remember
Yes.
what I said, brain.
What do you do?
Visionary Destroyer, I have to disagree with that order.
Join the peacekeeping.
Max.
I have a personal reason, but I also have a very good reason. There's a gun trained on our science officer.
So this is a question that's a little bit out of game.
Yeah.
And just give me a second to ask it.
All right.
If I intimidating roar, does that initiate combat, or can I do that pre-combat?
You cannot use an intimidating roar without initiating combat.
And I'm
So everyone,
definitely not going first if that's the case.
Yeah.
Okay.
everyone will roll initiative.
Can I take health without initiating combat?
You can as long as she allows you to do it.
I mean, I'm very slowly reaching for my thing.
I mean, you're already using the drug, right?
No, the
Oh, you're
health
talking about
syringe.
your
health.
the cure.
Yeah.
Okay.
The healing one. Fine.
You asked?
No, it's very clearly like a
Heretic?
slow, like there's no gun, like I'm reaching for a health syringe and
Health
injecting myself.
Cat.
I think it happened.
Whatever. I don't
No,
know what
it
cat is.
doesn't. You're in a situation here where she has a gun at you. Any action you take is an initiative action. Do you get what I'm saying? So if you reach for the thing, and she doesn't want you to reach for the thing, you guys roll initiative against each other. That's how this works.
Okay, I'm very slowly reaching for a syringe.
Wait.
Okay.
Do you wait, or are we rolling initiative?
I think I'm very slowly reaching for a syringe.
Okay, roll initiative.
God.
Now I am gonna intimidate him more.
There's some bars
Initiative
around.
for 3.
I would. Well,
Initiative for 4.
4.
Yep.
Oh my god, that is terrible.
It's cool. I did the same thing.
Can
We
I
both
get in
rolled
on this?
0.
Reroll.
Can I get in on this?
Can you like talk without?
I also
God, yeah, you can get in on this.
Well, Wait.
Yeah.
I got 2.
Okay.
He goes first.
Okay.
What do you mean getting in all on this?
There could be talking without shooting. It could be a thing
Syra?
that we do.
Syra, you roll initiative.
Sure.
Thanks.
Roll an initiative, god damn it.
I'm your
Roll.
peacekeeper. Like, I knew you wouldn't shoot an unarmed guy.
Oh no, I totally would.
Are we all rolling initiative?
You don't know me.
I got one.
Getting intense,
one
right?
success.
Yeah, all that matters is the success.
All right. Well then. I
Yeah,
got
we
one.
totally are.
Oh, I'm rolling initiative.
Okay,
with
give me your
everyone?
numbers.
I know.
John?
2.
Sorry, Hans. Leuven?
I got 0.
Okay.
I do go first.
Yeah.
Syra?
Yep. I got a 1.
Takab?
2.
2.
I need. Yeah, we're just gonna take you after Hans. And Nider, you want to end on this?
Sure. I roll. I got 2 crits, so 4.
No, there's no
crits.
crits.
Oh, right, 2.
Initiative.
Also 2.
Is anyone else shaking?
Yeah.
Do all of us who rolled 2 roll again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
But I go first.
So everybody who rolled 2, please roll again.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Roll intimidation.
That's like most of you.
Hold on. 12. Give me some.
4.
1.
Just fucking do it.
4, 1, 2, and
We both got 0.
I got 0. We got
0.
zeros.
Max, I love
So that's okay.
you. You got a 2-0. She got a 0-0.
Yeah.
Does that make a difference?
4. You got 2. You got
it was
1.
just sort of,
Yeah, 2.
you know, dividing up everyone who got the same score.
Then where does he
Okay.
Just above me.
Wowzers.
Yeah,
Okay.
in the ranking of everyone who got a 2 the first time.
You are all in combat with one another.
Great.
Combat.
Yes.
Combat,
Yes.
everyone.
Yeah.
Combat.
Yes, it does not need to be combat.
We
No
are
It
one
is
has to
however you
shoot.
decide to interpret that action,
Yeah.
but there is at least one situation going on here. He reaches for the health. She reaches for her gun. You
I
have
already
first
have my
action,
gun.
Visionary Destroyer.
Intimidating roar.
Okay.
I already had my gun on him.
Question, does that work
Yes.
for everyone?
Your gun was
who-
ready and-
Does intimidating roar work for everyone who's on his side?
Yes.
Or-
It's
Intimidating War works against all enemies.
enemy
Okay.
skips turn, so
Yeah.
you guys don't skip your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only Syra and.
He has to roll for it though.
I got the macro.
What do we do here?
Oh my god.
Yeah, except you're gonna choke.
Jeez, you guys.
It's intimidate, right? It's 12.
This cannot go on this much longer. This is. We might need to continue
Who's
this
free
next week.
next week? I like playing with
Intimidation.
Yeah, right.
Just do
Warp
this
us
every week.
into that.
Yeah, just get.
Stop it.
People.
Roll 12 for intimidation. Okay, Syra, good idea. Leuven, I
Yeah.
need all of you to roll for your. Oh no, never mind. You don't roll at all. It's based on his number.
His terrible number. His terrible, low, badly rolled number.
Nope. He's pulling a lot of dice.
Because he's just.
No, it's not amazing. You guys are in decent shape.
One crit.
I got 2.
And 2 fails.
And 2 fails. So I got a 4.
4?
Yep.
Okay.
I should have inspired myself with a willpower.
Yeah.
Syra, you are unaffected by the intimidating roar.
The world isn't
Obviously.
Good idea. You are affected by the intimidating roar.
Oh man.
Leuven.
Who would save all this?
1.
I want us to teleport and land on
I know.
top of them.
You are unaffected by the intimidating roar
I hit
as a result of the drugs.
And can I also have my maneuver action? Is that cool?
They're good
Yeah.
jobs. I'm good at my
Take a
job.
small
The
action.
drugs that you gave her!
Okay. The intimidating roar kind of sets the tone of my emotional state. I think.
Yes.
This stops now.
Okay.
I don't know any of you. I don't know what the cat is. I don't know what the rock is. I don't know why the heretic is so fucking annoying. But I have one point. I want off this planet.
I want off this planet. I want the heretic on my ship, and I want to save billions of lives, and then the devil take you all after it's done. I don't care. If we all want to die here, fine. I can't go back home without you anyway, so I may as well die, and I'd have a lot more fun killing you while I was doing it. But I'll make you an offer. Get on my ship, all of you. Put your guns to my head the entire time. I don't care. For every cycle, every single one of you can have a knife to my throat. Get on my ship and come back. Or we'll get on yours and go back to brightest eye space and save planets. Translate.
Yes. Yeah, I do.
Like,
Yeah,
do I
no.
understand?
Yep.
I speak to him in brightest eye.
So she translates all of that for you. You all understand.
Oh, okay.
I will let your man have the health syringe if he hands me the other drugs he has on his person,
Hans, give her all the drugs she needs.
including your tranks.
Psychotic addict.
And we go nowhere without our captain.
Fine.
Guns down until I bring the rest of our crew back.
Fine.
Check it down. Everybody bring your guns down.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Captain says so, yeah.
Give her all the other drugs other than the health.
I look to Visionary Destroyer. I hand her my rifle. And I take the health pack.
Okay. Your health is. Do you have your? Do you have the number that's supposed to restore?
No.
All right.
It's 3.
Let's give you 3 health back.
I think when I got shot with it, it was 3.
I don't put down my gun.
You don't put down your gun?
I don't.
Everyone puts down their gun except for Good Idea, which hangs in the air pretty insanely.
Well, because he's paralyzed from fear.
Oh.
Yeah.
You are paralyzed.
That's true.
Yeah,
Technically, he skipped his turn.
Nidar shut him down.
But as this happens, wipe 2.
Scene change.
You are. You've been walking in what seems like an aimless direction through the strange other world that is Las Vegas. When one final rumble, and whoosh, white. And when you come back, you're standing in the middle of of an incredibly populous city. Tall skyscrapers, people, and they're all running. In the sky, a massive black swath is cutting across space and time. You have seen this image before. I'm not even going to make you roll for academics. Every Terran knows this image. This is the day the SLATE came. Tom looks at you. This is the day. This means, and I think this is New York. The Pac-Ha will be here. They will take us. All we need to do is stay here. We can get off of this place, and assuming this is what I think it is, we might be in the past, but at least we'll be off this planet.
For whatever value of here this is, he turned to Noble. This is how we died. Help us this way. Let's go.
However you run, your communicator starts to buzz. It's picking up a very, very faint signal, both of you.
Hello?
Hello, hey.
Concordance?
Captain? Lubin!
Hey, Lou.
Concordance?
Where are you?
We are in a. I'll explain later. Where are you? I have a teleporter.
We're not.
That's a difficult question to answer.
We don't know where we are, Lou.
We're in the wrong time. We're in the past of Earth. We don't know what's going on.
New York City.
Yes, actually.
New York. Wait, New York?
New York City.
Lucy, are you on Earth?
Apparently. 200 years ago.
What?
Empire State Building.
We made a friend.
Yeah!
I'm gonna try to get you all here, okay?
Okay, are you all right?
How many are there?
4.
I'll answer your other question in a minute.
Okay.
Back in the room, as y'all run through the streets, back in the room, everyone has put down their gun except for Good Idea, but this is now happening in the room. What do you do?
Nidar, shut him down. Cat?
Wait! Good idea. Get behind Syra and put your gun down.
They're not taking me.
They will not take you. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Nidar.
You are my crew. I will protect you to the ends of the universe.
You know,
Do you believe me?
You know billions of lives hang on him coming back to the
Stop.
brightest eye.
Stop talking. Do you believe that I will protect you? Do you believe that your crew will protect you?
I do.
Put your gun down.
I do. My gun down. I like back up. I like find her the
Yeah.
nook and I like nook myself right into her.
Go right in here.
I'm just glaring at this cat person really hard.
Just picking him up in my little arms.
Telling him that he is going to be taken away. It's not going to happen.
All right, what are you doing?
My safe place.
I try to find them.
Okay. You are going to roll a science roll. This is 11, please.
All right.
I sit down on a bench.
Captain, you realize if she retrieves her crewmates, we will be even more substantially outnumbered than we are at the moment.
Do I hear him say this?
I mean, it's in brightest eye, so yes.
Yeah. Keep in mind, I'm bringing back one of your crew as well.
My brother's
And I
fine
didn't have to
without me. I
teleport.
don't particularly care about that. He can handle it alone. He could probably kill your crew while he's at it. The point of it being, if this is what you need to take the heretic back to brightest eye space, fine, do it.
I didn't say that. But what did you
Yeah,
say?
I really don't think that's been
It's
agreed
11?
to.
Oh, 2.
Redo it.
I didn't say that.
No, I didn't. I just said I don't do anything without my captain.
Didn't she say we have to bring my captain with?
Yeah.
She said you guys would talk about it, but nothing happens without the captain.
Can they?
Yeah.
No, her toss first, maybe.
The most reasonable person I've run into out of this entire
I
crew
grab
is
these
that
two and I
cat.
pull them down to the bench, and we just sit. Because we've seen way too much shit today.
And people are running past you, and the sky is turning black, and above you, massive vessels seem to be floating above the, like Independence Day style,
Hey.
above the city, curving over it.
Night
But Noble Defender
Yes?
doesn't
with me.
seem to really notice or care.
I just grab him by the face and just point his face up. And I point with my other hand like, let's go.
Do I still have communication?
Yes.
Um,
But I need to know the result of the 11.
it's 7.
The communication wave is coming from inside that space-time tear.
Wait,
Okay.
Oh.
Jack, I would recognize.
Where,
I would
what?
recognize. I would recognize. Excuse me, SLATE energy.
Yes,
That doesn't look like SLATE energy, does it?
it is. It's late.
Oh, it is. It was
Yeah.
100% SLATE energy. Okay. Sorry. I don't know.
No, it's all right.
You said black. I was like.
Yeah. It's late energy. Oh, right. I shouldn't have said black. It's white. It's late
Yeah,
energy.
okay,
My bad.
there you go.
I'm terrible tonight.
Long night.
So what was I rolling for then? Just where they are?
To find
Yeah,
us?
that was
Okay,
the
okay, okay.
tracking
Yeah.
of the thing. That's
Okay.
the path to
Yeah,
them
yeah.
is through that thing.
If they are located inside a slate tear, you could, in theory, jeopardize this entire facility as well as this planet by attempting to bring your crewmates back.
Isn't one of our crewmates there too?
Noble Defender is brightest eye.
I put
He'll
my
die
hands
to
up.
save the species.
Please, at the very least, allow me to assist you.
Nidar?
Can I communicate with my captain?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Visionary Destroyer.
Are you guys talking telepathically right
need to
now?
talk.
Or?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When they arrive, shut them down. No ifs, ands, or buts. That tongue will kill us all if he can. He'll do everything in his power to leave us as a trail of corpses. And there is no way he's going back to brightest eye space without being forced. That Captain lands in here. Either take her over or shut them all down.
Okay. I'll do that.
Thank you.
Back in the room.
I assume I was not included in that, so
No.
I'm being very honest with Lulu when I say I don't want to blow up. please, I just literally want to help. Put the gun to me the entire time. We'll work it like two people playing a piano. I just want to make sure we do this right.
Just remember what happened last time you tried to mess with this. I communicate.
Is it yes with this?
Yeah. Yeah. With this.
Squishy squad.
That's getting good.
Can you hold off on anything, please?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I communicate to Captain. Lucy. I have a lock on you.
Fantastic.
I am teleporting you back. However, you are being teleported back to both crews right now.
Okay.
No guns are drawn, but we do have the brightest eye captain in the room.
What
He's
do they
been
want?
hostile for most of it.
Okay. We're in basic. You can't hear this.
I just want you to know what you are being teleported into.
Yeah.
He can't hear this.
What do they want?
They want. Good idea.
The world around you shakes. The SLATE is starting to destroy the city.
Can you get us out of here?
I can. Hold tight.
Okay.
Hold on to something.
Combined science roll. I'm gonna put Hans in charge of the mechanical engineering, and Leuven, you're gonna be in charge of the computer engineering.
Okay.
Gonna put together a roll for this really fast. $11.
4.
4? Okay.
No, you're saying 11 for her.
No. 19 for you, 11 for her.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And Leuven, you have 1 willpower left. Hans,
I'll
you have
use
none.
it.
Okay.
Use the juice. Drama.
Tension.
I got to see it once.
The ground beneath you starts to crack and fray and float up, almost as ashes.
I got 3.
3?
I got 6.
Okay.
And as we enter, I'm like, Leuven, for what it's worth, I am sorry.
And as you, what's up?
No, that's literally, I'm literally just apologizing for
What went
and
down.
for what's, it just would be a cool moment given what's about to happen.
Totally got you. So, very quickly, here is what happens. The energy shielding around the core containment goes down. It must, in order to get anything out of it. When that happens, it throws, gravity and radiation and fucking everything all over the room. Colin, good idea. You are
Totally fine.
Yeah, you're fine. No, nothing happens to you. No, the opposite of that. You are thrown up into the air, essentially floating in the middle of the room, suspended on what would almost be considered like invisible cords. You are you're pulsing with a sort of black energy that courses out of your body in waves as it happens, shaking the room around you. You all start to feel your bodies tingle in that sort of teleportation-y way as you work to keep that signal locked in. You do just enough to keep it locked in that they manage to, because it's a 3 and not a 2, because they would have been screwed otherwise.
Yeah, sorry.
You made it.
I made it. You're good. I did it.
You float through. You basically find yourselves getting disassembled piece by piece, molecule by molecule. The whole world disintegrating around you and appearing back in the middle of this room. The room now you are all together, all 10 of you, all in this room. Space-time tear in the center of it, going mad. Above the space-time tear, facing it, is good idea. Seemingly no longer there. His eyes rolled back into the back of his head, his hands outstretched, pulsing out an energy that is now shaking the room itself. Whatever chaos you just left, this is somehow worse. The space-time tear energy starts to crack. There's literally like a crack in the containment field as it happens. And I should mention, Tara's there now. And
oh, great!
Appearing, so it's 11. Or 12, because Tom. Tom's unconscious, by the way. Just to make things simpler. Tara appears looking at you guys. Administrator, the facility is currently under a full-scale full-scale contamination radioactive event. This planet will no longer be habitable within the next few moments. It is incredibly important that all life signs be evacuated from the planet. I will start initializing Third Arm Stellar Survival Directory evacuation in 2 minutes. And it starts to count down.
Nidar.
I'm literally not going to pick turn orders unless you guys actually do something that requires turn orders. I'm putting you guys on the clock for 2 minutes. On either side of Good Idea are 2 series of transport pods, essentially. One set of those pods is going to be targeted towards the Brightest Eye vessel. The other side of the pods is targeted towards the Pac-Ha vessel. These are being coordinated by Tara there in the room. With Good Idea in the center of them. You are all in the room. Go.
Hans, analyze exactly what that is.
Shoot him with a limb gun.
Got it. Okay, so never mind. Everybody roll initiative.
Oh God.
Who are you shooting? You with a paralyzed gun.
Well, you're gonna shoot.
Is anybody gonna try to stop Jody?
With all time and space running through my body, do I have any agency?
You want to roll for it?
Yes.
I mean, you could stop this a lot easier, Ray.
I could. I mean,
do it.
Stop.
Stop it.
Stop. Good idea. Roll for composure. Keep in mind you still have 3 willpower left.
Yeah, sure. I'll dump it all in there.
Okay.
My composure was 9.
Don't roll, Jody.
Oh.
He's doing a thing.
Okay.
Sorry, what's my composure?
I just said 9, 10, 11, 12.
12, great. 5, 10, 12, plus 3, 15.
We're so nearly there.
That's cocked.
Super down.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With 1 is 8, and minus 2 is 6.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Can I manually? Can I take my crew and put us on our ship?
No.
Okay. Can I stop the breach from killing us all, from exploding?
No.
Can I direct the energy at the Brightest Eye crew members?
Sure.
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're the bad ones.
As you all sort of fall into the room, Good Idea, sort of god level, turns towards the Brightest Eye crew
I wanted to make us friends.
and shoves all of them with all of the energy in his body, pushing them towards the transport pods. As they do, the transport pods engage, transporting all 5 of the Brightest Eye crew members out of the facility. However,
I'll miss you, buddy.
Out.
However, the facility is still falling apart, and Good Idea is still, floating up in the air, kind of god level freaking out. That's like the one thing he could do.
We're back on our ship?
You are back on your ship.
Transport that fucking tongue onto our ship.
Y'all don't have transporters.
Yeah, we do.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Wait, who runs that? Is that
I
me?
run to the transport console.
I mean, we've
Yeah.
got.
As
Get
everyone
us out of here.
As everyone knows, Brightest Eye ships do not have
No, we
transporters.
stole
Yeah,
the
I don't know that though.
So go ahead and roll an engineering roll, please, Hans.
Okay.
For 19.
Meanwhile, I get us out of here. Can someone
Do you
get
want to
Good
restore my
Idea
willpower
down?
max first?
Yes, I do. Inspire. I give you a rousing inspirational speech which hits all of the notes that you wanted to hear so that you can use science better.
Okay, you have 4 to spend. So 19,
I spend all
20,
4.
21, 22, 23.
I spend all 4. And I end up with a roll that is.
You're the best.
My God.
Listen to me, you skinny son of a bitch. I don't understand numbers. I don't know how they
13.
work, but God, you
Oh,
do.
geez. 13's good.
13.
The as you guys head towards the transport pods, trying to pull him down, Good Idea's skin also starts to sort of flicker and encapsulate it as if he is about to get transported as well.
No!
However, the energy in here being what it is, you have a second. He is essentially sort of like trapped here, sort of between here and there. The transport pods pop you up to your ship, removing you from this godforsaken planet, and actually, turns out to all of you, removing your crew members who've all been surviving horribly on this planet as well.
How many are left?
Yeah, we don't care about them.
We'll figure it out later.
Back to their ships, but it is still the case that Good Idea's being like himself pulled over into the other vessel. You have a turn to react. What do you do?
Leuven, get him home.
Send me anyone who can help.
Yeah.
I promised him he'd be safe.
Bring my engineering NPCs. Who I got?
Yeah,
Anyone
Leuven, you run to your science console.
Yeah.
Jump on him.
Backed by a couple of like red shirts, but they're not going to give you much.
You want me to help her?
This is an
It's great.
Backed by a couple of red shirts.
Red shirt, go.
Good science red shirts.
13.
Ooh.
Can I help? Can I inspire? Can I?
Yeah. Do you want to try?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a 16. This is your general like command bolster.
Can I help with computers?
12, 14.
Yeah, Rake.
16.
You totally can.
Yeah.
How much? What are you giving me?
You have inspired.
What are you giving me, bro?
You roll 16.
But you can restore a number of willpower.
Bard.
Based on how much.
What?
So he's rolling 16. Bard, you're rolling 16.
Yep.
Leuven, you're rolling 13.
Oh.
Right?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you were telling me I was rolling 6. Sorry.
No, you're rolling 11. I'm sorry.
2, 4,
11,
6,
not 13.
8, 10.
Hers is the primary roll. The rest of these are bolsters.
Okay.
Come on, Lulu!
And I'm gonna roll for your red shirts.
3.
5.
It's gonna give you 2 successes on top of your standard.
6.
It's a 10. So it's an outstanding against an outstanding, but he is still ultimately successful. As you get to your ship, Good Idea reaches out to you and disappears. Arriving.
We're not done yet.
Arriving back on the Brightest Eye vessel as the planet throws a massive wave of energy from the sort of, explosion that you guys just escaped on the actual base level of the planet. The planet itself cracks in half, bursts, and throws both of your ships outward. Like literally throwing you out of the system entirely, and for the time being, disabling both ships.
Wow.
And with that, we end this episode of V.A.S.T.
Wow.
With Good Idea having been taken by the Brightest Eye, and both vessels thrown across space.
Oh my god.
There to see what happens next.
Wait, does that mean we'll see Colin next week?
That means you'll see Colin next week, assuming that Colin is available to suddenly switch his schedule and be on the other crew.
Most likely, yes!
Come hang out with us, we're cool.
No, I do not want to. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Mad.
Oh my god!
I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna tap dance.
God, I'm
Just
sorry.
my car back outside so I
It is
can
not
dance
cool.
home.
Your captain's
And then I'm gonna
psycho.
dance back, take up
No,
my
our captain is
Well, guys,
At least
thanks
you'll
for
be
sticking with us.
I'm a little,
He
yeah,
destroyed your
I'm a little
people.
stunned. That was a long, intense, and kind of game-changing game. We'll be back next week for some more V.A.S.T.
That's crazy.
Where we're gonna deal with the ramifications of all of this madness.
You guys rock.
All the rad
Brightest Eye.
You guys rock.
exactly how it's supposed to.
Yeah, I mean,
That was nuts.
Brightest Eye triumphant, I guess. We'll see what happens next week
Wow.
on V.A.S.T.
Wow.
Bye, guys.